I got raided while I was like in the bathroom brushing my teeth because I was like, oh shit, I need to do that. Hello Raiders, how's it going? I have no idea what you were up to, but how's it going? I need to add people really quickly before I forget. Hello Manos, hello Digi, hello Tom Runner, hello Bilbo, hello Esper, hello Roho. That's really loud on my end. Hang on, there we go. Hello X Ponric, hello Baxter, hello Nice Eggy, thank you for the raid. Hello Lich Chicken, hello Greffery, hello Possum, how's it going? I was at like a family thing yesterday, right? But I had not slept properly because I can't sleep during the summer, right? Oh shit, I was playing Katamari, awesome. Which one? Because there's quite a few of those. I have to assume Damacy, right? Because I feel like usually when I see people playing Katamari, it's either Damacy or We Love Katamari. Yeah, I was at a family thing yesterday, but I hadn't slept because I can't sleep during the summer. Because I do not do a very good job of sleeping in general anyway, right? So I had to be up early. Okay, it was We Love, awesome. I fucking love that game. That is like one of the best games ever made. It's definitely like the best sequel ever made because it's crazy good. Hello Boniface, well, hello Backscript. Did I say hello Backscript? Whatever. You get a second one, I guess. But yeah, it's like an hour-and-a-half drive all the way out on like 2 hours of sleep. Then I had to hang around there for like ages because it was like a family do right, and then I could go home after another hour-and-a-half drive, and then I just went to bed and slept the rest of the day. So that was the thing. I managed to get enough sleep today, which is why I woke up like 30 minutes before I started stream. Yeah, it's like summer heat messes with my sleep really badly. Like, because you want to sleep with the covers on, and then you do it for like you're sitting there for like 5 minutes, and you're like, this is way too fucking hot, I can't do this anymore. And then you take them off, and it's like, well, now it feels weird, I can't sleep like this. It's just like, I'm fucking Goldilocks or whatever. Wait, no, not Goldilocks. Which one is the one? The Princess and the Pea or whatever the fuck. That one, I guess. Where they put a pea in under like 50 mattresses, and she's like, there's a pea in my bed. That kind of thing. I don't know. maybe I should just look into like fucking figuring out melatonin or something like that. But I hate looking it up. I hate looking that shit up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm supposed to hate Goldilocks, exactly. It's just nature or whatever. I don't know. They finally fucking fixed stream. I don't know if you knew this, right? Because you probably don't if you don't stream. Discord had a problem recently where it wouldn't activate streamer mode if you started streaming because it would read OBS as a program that, like, normally it's supposed to read OBS and be like, oh, that's OBS, it's open, and we're going to activate streamer mode. But it wasn't doing that because it was reading OBS as like a different program. So you'd have to like manually turn it back on, but they fixed it. They have heavy blankets that are cold, but I've never tried buying one. Yeah, because what was it? Like, weighted blankets are like quite expensive, I think. Hello, Skeleton. Hello, New Year's here as well. I guess it sort of works, but I have an AC in my room anyway. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is that it's like getting hotter. Like the weather's getting hotter, but like in the UK especially, like no one owns an AC. It's just not that common, right? So having to get used to like it being hot as shit, and I can't turn the heat down or anything. Like my house is designed for turning heat up because we've got like a radiator and shit, right? So it's helpful for like when it's cold, but not when it's hot. If you live in a cellar, I don't know a single person. I've like, this is like, I feel like basements and cellars and shit must just be like, I mean, it's probably not just an American thing, but I always associate it with like America. Just because it's like everyone I've ever known who owns a basement is American, and no one else like from any other country has ever owned a basement. I've never seen a basement. They're just not real to me. Like the only time you'll ever go in a building below ground is if it's a subway station or like a really big shop. And that's it. I've never seen any other like buildings have like basements in them. It's kind of funny as well, because especially in London, I don't think you can really build because of, you know, London is like built around a river, So you especially can't be having basements in your house because of all the, like, the soft dirt or whatever. Your bedroom was in the basement. That was so nice during summer. That doesn't sound really good because you were just in, like, the coldest part of the house, you know? That would be awesome. I would like to be my room most of the time instead of the basement storage room. Yeah. I don't know. I always think, yeah, because I always think of, like, basements as, like, all the walls are, like, cinder block or whatever. And you can see, like, support beams and shit. Like, the fucking Simpsons basement. I always just associate that as the basement in my head, because it's just like, well, that's what they look like. Basement for storage and sometimes an apartment. Yeah, like, I'm assuming that, like, they exist in other countries, but, like, whenever I hear about them, they're always just... it's just an American thing, right? Because yeah, Florida has no basements. I can imagine that because the ground quality. Because, like, the thing about, like, America and why they have so many basements is that a lot of it is in sort of, like, dry land, quote unquote. Because most people live in places in America that are, like, I don't know, flat and, like, dry, and there's no like water everywhere to, like, get in the way, and you have tons and tons of space. So, like, everyone has, like, their house, and then there's, like, tons of space around it, and then they can build a basement and shit. But yeah, in, like, places like Florida, like, I'd imagine, like, San Francisco basements are probably more rare. Like, New York, they'd be more rare. Maybe not, like, the state of New York, but the city of New York, right? Like, you probably wouldn't see many basements in New York City or surrounding areas because there's so much water there, right? Had to deal with bugs? Shit. That's the worst part, though. I hate bugs. I hate having to deal with bugs. The good part about living in the UK is that we don't have, like, fucking evil nightmare bugs. We just have, like, tiny normal ones, right? Like, I don't know, like, America, like, if, like, thinking about Australia specifically, Australia just has so many animals that are just, like, if you go near this, it'll fucking kill you. Like, that's, like, I would hate to live in Australia just because of all that. Just, it seems like a nightmare. Well, ask Kirk Douglas if he knows what radon is. I don't know if I get that one. It probably makes more sense in the concept of in the context of the Simpsons gag, right? I haven't actually seen the Simpsons in ages. You have to deal with cave crickets. You're lucky. Cave crickets. I was gonna say I don't think we even have that many caves in the UK, and I was thinking about it. I was like, they're probably like more common. I guess that, like, we probably have more caves, like, obviously around the coast, but, like, probably also in, like, Wales and, like, Scotland. Let me look, hang on. UK, we have caves. I've been to some of them. And I'm wondering where they are. I googled caves and the AI overview gave me one that was called Cheddar Gorge in Somerset. So that's good. Pale and large and ugly. That's a man-made cave. That doesn't... Man-made caves don't count. Come on. You got Wookiee, W-O-O-K-E-Y hole caves. Not like the Wookiee from... Well, I think if I googled caves, so it just gave me the ones in my country, because it's not showing me any inside Wales, and it's only showing me one in Scotland. I'm pretty sure Ireland has tons of them as well, so yeah, I don't know. I guess it would only show me... Well, it wouldn't show me if, based on my search, it would show me stuff in Ireland anyway, but... The basement has unhealthy level of radon? Okay. Yeah, the Cheddar Cave. Have you... I don't know if anyone else has been to it. There's a cave in Poland that is like a... It was like a salt... It's not really a cave, it's more like a mine. There's like a salt mine in Poland that I think the Nazis used at some point, so it's like a historical cave anyway, but it also has like a context with that thing, and they've got like a you know, it's a really old, like, ancient, like, salt mine and stuff like that, and they've got like a cathedral, or not a cathedral, but like a church. They have like a really fancy church like dug into one of the rooms in it. It's crazy. Like the coolest cave ever. I need to find it. Hang on. Poland salt mine. Yeah, like Wieszka? I don't know how to pronounce it. That shit is crazy though. Hang on. Yeah, because there's like a ballroom in it and shit like that. I think it actually is like the biggest salt mine in the world or something like that. It's not in use anymore, obviously. I'm trying to find, yeah, the chapel. Here we go. It's crazy looking. Hopefully this is a real picture. It kind of looks kind of weird, but it fits with like the rest. I think this one just got like weird like processing on the actual picture. Hang on, let's use this one. Yeah, I went there for, oh, why is that huge? I went there for like a I went around Germany and Poland for like a history like trip or something like that, and like it's crazy. This is like built into the side of a salt mine. It actually looks like this as well. This isn't like a fake like picture or anything, because I've literally been there and I've seen it. But like, it just looks like this, and like the like they have like chandeliers everywhere for some reason. I feel like they probably didn't have chandeliers back in the day, but I don't remember if they said that or not. It's a really cool place to visit if you're ever in that specific part of Poland. I guess. It's awesome though. It's just like it's so cool. I always just think of that whenever I think of like caves, even though it's not really a cave, it's like a mine, right? But it's like the one mine I've been to. In the American Midwest, I used to dig down to beneath where the ground freezes in order to stabilize a house foundation. I just smacked my desk. Where the ground freezes? I guess what you mean, like, you just have to dig past where, you know, the ground is like loose, right? You just mean like, you need like where it's like harder, I'm assuming. Yeah, this bear knows our caves. I want to go visit a cave. I don't know, it's been ages. I haven't been to one since I was like a teenager or whatever. So I'm like, man, I want to go see a cave. It would be awesome. That's way better than the coal mine they took us to as kids. It wasn't a thing of like, it wasn't that exciting, like, because it was a history trip going to Poland and Germany, and it was a history trip, so you can kind of guess what things we were mostly doing there. Like, I went to Auschwitz and it was raining, so it was like extra depressing and stuff like that. Like, it was interesting to go to, but also, you know, going to fucking Auschwitz specifically on like a school trip and it's raining, it's just like, this is the most depressing day of my fucking life. At least it was very interesting though. Worth doing at least once, I guess. Yeah, I haven't even been out of the country since like 2015, I think. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think that was like the last time I went on like a holiday or anything like that. Whoops. It never not rains here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like around Europe in general, it's just going to always be raining anyway. So it's like, well, you know, you just have to put up with it. It's that time of year anyway. That's how it's like in the UK, at least normally. Like, it used to be that like, well, until global warming kicked in, it used to be that like it would be summer and it would just be raining all the time. Like, it still rains like sometimes, but like it's getting more and more just like hot days. Yeah, we're cooking ourselves now. I want to go to Portugal again, because like Portugal was like one of the last places I went to, but I was only there for 3 days and I was sick for the first day, so I didn't get to really look around much. It was nice though. I had fun there. I went there right after Castro died. So I promise, like, I'm not just saying that because but yeah, like I went there right after Castro died, and so they were just constantly seeing graffiti around that was just like, it was in fucking Portuguese, it just said "Thank you, Castro." Like everywhere. It was really funny to me specifically because it's just like, you know, like, I think Portugal genuinely votes like left-wing governments in. I don't know if they have one right now, but like I think around, like, especially at the time they had one, I think. But just going around a country where people were just like graffitiing that everywhere, and then thinking about like the UK and how everyone is like, basic, like most white people in America, in like the UK, are just like 5 steps from just saying Nazi shit. It's just like, it's a really funny contrast. Yeah, they collected hundreds of prison uniforms and shoes. Yeah, they had that in They have that in Auschwitz. There is like a room in Auschwitz, in like one of the like buildings, like as one of the exhibits, that is just a huge pile of shoes. I think they have that for uniforms as well, but I distinctly remember the shoes. Because it's just like a fucking huge pile of them in one room, and you're just like, fucking hell. Portugal is awesome, yeah. I need to go back. I went to Lisbon, so... I think when I went to Hungary as well, I went to, where'd I go? I think I just went to Budapest. Like, when I was in Budapest, it was raining the entire time. So it's like, man, I need to go to a European country for a weekend. Like, both of those were for, like, art course trips, because what they would do is they would do, like, here is a weekend, like, you know, you pay, like, I don't know, X amount of money. And then we're going to go to this place for a weekend, and you're just going to go around and draw stuff. That was, like, actually a lot of fun. And I always just think about, like, oh, it would be so sick to be able to, like, just go to a country and then just draw things for the weekend, and I could just go home. When I had jury duty, they asked us what public figure they looked up to most. Is it you were at jury duty or a nursery? What the fuck? Why do they ask you that at jury duty? That's like a thing that you ask, like, 8 to 10-year-olds. It's just a very strange thing. I don't know. Jury duty is weird. I think we have jury duty in the UK, but it's never come up for me. So it's like, I have no idea if that actually happens because I'm not looking into that, right? The one trip, it was raining the entire time is when you went to the Isle of Man. Damn. Isle of Man isn't even that big, is it? I'm trying to think. Like, am I thinking of the right island? Yeah, like, Isle of Man is, like, pretty small. Actually, no, it's massive. Never mind. I might be thinking of the Isle of Wight, right? No, Isle of Wight is just as big. What am I thinking of then? One of the Isle of X is fucking tiny, so I'm thinking of that one, I think. Yeah, Isle of Man and Isle of Wight are actually massive. I don't know why. It would be sick to go to... I don't know why I'm obsessed with this, right? But I'm obsessed with, like, really small islands that people live on for some reason. Okay, it is tiny. I looked at a map and it was like, you probably couldn't walk around the entire thing. But yeah, I'm, like, obsessed with, like, really small islands that have, like, populations on, like, you know, populations of, like, sizable enough amounts of people. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it, though. Yeah, it might be Isle of Sark, maybe? There's that one, there's one island that is like, I don't know, it's like, I had a period of time where I was like obsessed with looking up islands on Google Maps and then just looking around them. Like, there's a lot of islands in Scotland that are like, you know, because Scotland, the top half is, well, not the top half, but like the west coast of Scotland especially has a lot of like islands that are like broken off the mainland and stuff like that, and they're really small. And so like you have these places that like, the way to get to the mainland is just like, there is like a boat that goes between them or whatever every X amount of time. And then like on the actual island is just like, there's one supermarket that is not very big that sells all the food that people want on our island. Yeah, Sark has 500 residents and cars are banned, yeah. It's like that kind of thing. Because like, yeah, I don't know. Something about that kind of island is just like fascinating to me. I don't know if I'd want to live on one just because I have a stomach problem, so it would be kind of hard for me. Especially if there's like limited supplies and stuff like that. But like, something about like that kind of island is always just interesting to me because it's just like, how does it feel living on one of those, right? Where it's just like, you live in an incredibly remote place and you probably know every single person that lives on the island because it's really small, right? Like if someone if someone becomes like an enemy on the island, like how, like that must suck. Like if everyone hates you because you're like a shithead or something, that would be the worst. But it's also like, yeah, like I think one of the things I was thinking about as well is like, you know, if you lived on that, like I think a lot of those islands have like a single school or something like that. I think maybe I started thinking about this because I watched Non Non Biyori, like the anime. This is a stupid thing. I watched that, and that has a whole like plot line about how they live in such a like a remote country area that like they're the only students at the school, so they all just have their class in the same room and stuff like that. So I was like, is it like that on like just in general, or like in like remote places? It's gotta be, right? Because you probably can't afford to have like separate classrooms or like separate schools even for every single year or whatever, right? So it's like you probably just everyone just goes to the same school for like 15 years, which sounds really weird. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could look into it more if I really want to. It might be fun to live on one of those islands for like a year. You know about Stark because they recently got their own emoji? They got their own emoji. It's not showing up on my end. You can see it just says CQ. Unless that is the emoji, which would be weird. Nope, it just says CQ. In like a weird font. Took a system of +4 ships to get to it, even though it was close enough to just swim there. But you need the ships or your Yoshi would turn into paint bubbles. Come on. I thought you were talking about a real place, and I was like, oh wait, no, this is an 8 Lives post. This is gonna be, there's gonna be a twist halfway through it. Yeah, streaming from a 300 population island must be cool, but you'd never be able to talk about anything because people would instantly triangulate your position. Yeah, have you in the first half. If you ever talked about your, like... Yeah, it just falls back to 2-letter code. If you ever talked about, like, if you lived in, like, a really remote area, and you ever talked about, like, doing anything outside, and you were like, oh, I went here, or whatever, right? People would just be like, well, there's only one place in the entire world that has one of those, so here I fucking go. Hello, Zero, like, how's it going? I don't know. Living in the countryside must be cool at least, you know? Probably not great, but like, because, you know, if you live in like a remote area, stuff like, you know, the internet and things like that, if like something goes off, like if you, like if your internet goes out or if like the like electricity like goes out, you kind of have to wait a lot longer than if you're living like the city where like someone will just run over there and deal with it, right? Yeah, works as a teacher for a class of like 20 students in different ages. That's what I was thinking, right? 'Cause that's how Non-Non-Biori portrays it. It's just like one classroom and it's like 6 different years. And there's only like 5 of them in the entire class, right? It's like, would it be more stressful to like work in a school where there's only like so many students, so like you're the only teacher? Or would it be more stressful to work in a city where you just have 30 kids in one room? Or I guess actually if you're working in the city, you are just going to be, you know, you're not just going to be teaching one classroom, right? You're going to be teaching like a shit ton of them. And so you have to make like a bunch of... So I guess it's not that different, really. It's just that you have to deal with way more kids when you're in the city or something. Rural enough, internet has a whopping 8 megabytes download speed. Shit. 8 whole megabytes? That's crazy. I was on like a really shit internet connection for a really long time, so I'm still like, wow, 8 megabytes. I'm on like fiber now, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. But there was also like, you know, I was getting throttled by like Wi-Fi and shit like that, because I still can't... I need to like figure out a thing for like the Ethernet. Because I think you can do it where like the Ethernet goes through the, like your house's mains and things like that. I should figure that out. I have to watch streams at like 360, yeah. That's why I have like, I don't know. I took a really long time to get around to like streaming at 1080 because I was like, well, most people, like, you know, a lot of people are going to be not watching it at that. But like, I think I don't, because of the time I stream at, I don't think I have much competition for getting like the quality options. Because that's like a thing, right? Is that like you used to have to, or at least how Dot says it, is that you used to have to just like start and stop streaming until you get quality options if you weren't like a partner. So, like, I think that's generally a thing when you're streaming at like peak hours and stuff like that, because it's like they're gonna cut you off when more people are like streaming. But like, I think I stream at like pretty like downtime anyway, so I don't think there's too much competition. So I think I'd usually have them, right? I don't know. Oh, they're not the only teacher, okay, but it's pretty chill. Internet shopping is a godsend. Yeah, it must be crazy nowadays, right? Because like, I don't know, living on like in like a remote area in like the 80s and 90s and stuff like that would have been like, well, like, you know, 80s and 90s before that, obviously, but like it must have been a completely different world to nowadays, where like you can just order shit off Amazon and then like someone just drives up there and hands it to you. Yeah, I used to live in rural areas of Spain instead of everyone living in like 5 cities. Yeah. Alright, we need to play Great Greed. I think I'm near the end of this game, because when I looked up game facts, I was looking up maps for a different part of the game. And I was at... where was it? Yeah, I'm in the Soup Nation, I think, right? It was just like Chapter 7 Soup Nation map. And then it's like Burger Nation, Green Castle, Biohaz map. So there's only like a few bits left. So I don't know if this is going to take like a whole 4-hour stream, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, let's sous vide this fucker. I put it in the title right, but I was wondering like, if you live in a world where everything's named after food, what do you eat? How does that work? Like, because obviously like in the real world, like foods and stuff are named after like people, or they're named after places especially, right? So it's like, do they also eat food? Like, is all the food in the world like just like I don't know how to like explain this right, but it's like, are they like, do they have the same food as they have in our world? Because they, you know, they talk about our world as like the other world, quote unquote, stuff like that. There we go. So it's like, do they have soup? And is soup like the same thing? And is soup also like, is soup named after Soup Nation? Or is like, you know, yeah, do they get lollipops by killing the lollipop monsters? Yes. The Duke of Sandwich died by cannibalism because I just think they're talking about the food. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Yeah, you have like the Earl of Sandwich. Because sandwiches are named after the place Sandwich, right? This is the NES. I'm thinking of the wrong fucking console. I just realized I opened NES. I was like, no, it's a Game Boy game. Well, you'd have to assume that people in Soup Nation eat pasta and shit, right? So it's just like, do they have do they have the same food, or do they like invent completely different foods and all the different foods are named after different things? I don't know. Hello, Ribbon. How's it going? G. Great Greed. There we go. Let's turn that down, man. Oh, loud. I didn't have it as loud last time. There we go. I need to tech the custom palette. There we go. And then, what did I have it set to? I literally, every time I do this, I forget which one it was. Ooh, blue. I think it was just emulate green, right? That's not good. I'm pretty sure I opened it up as different thing. Uh-oh. Did I lose all my progress? Fuck. Why did it do that? That's fucked up. I literally did check. That's not good. Am I gonna have to fucking play through the game again off stream just to get to where I was before? Why did it do that? Well, the saves are like reverted. They're not what they were before. Oh no. Do I have a save state on here? No. I'm like 100% sure I must have not done it. Because yeah, what you're supposed to do on this thing is you have to like load a different thing. I'm like 100% sure I opened up a different ROM to make sure it's saved to the thing. Why is autosave set off? Well, why was autosave set off as well? I think that might be why it was. Well, I guess we're not finishing Great Greed then. Well, I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to like play it off stream to like get back to where I was before. That kind of sucks because I wanted to finish this today. I'm gonna blame I'm gonna blame the mister on that one because I am like 110% sure I like fucking did that right. I would if it wasn't really inconvenient for me Like, the thing I would do is I would, like, take my save off the mister and then put it, like, fucking, like, hack it, but... yeah, can I use cheats? I wonder if this has cheats. Lots of experience points, no random battles, one-hit kills. Walk through walls. What if I... okay, here's my thought. No random battles. But the problem is, I need to... yeah, lots of experience points. What does that mean? I don't want to, like, massively over-level myself. It will take... I guess I'll do it. I'll do it off stream, but yeah. Man. I'll play the game off stream and I'll catch up to where I was before. Why did it not save? That's fucked up. Like, I guess it's because this got, like, disabled for some reason. I must have accidentally hit this at some point during the last stream, and so it didn't save to the backup RAM or whatever. I don't know. Well, what's, like, a really short RPG I can beat in, like, 4 hours? Or I guess we could just play anything else. Does it really matter? I'm, like, really bummed out because I was like, I'm gonna beat Grey Green, yippee! And then it fucking screwed me over. Yeah, the worst thing about the mister, I don't know why it didn't save. It should have. I think it literally was just the autosave was set off for some reason, but, like, I don't remember ever setting it. So it's like... boot ROMs. It did eat the save, yeah. It just didn't save any of my progress at all for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I'm like 90% sure as well. It must be that this got disabled for some reason. Because I'm like 99% sure that at the end of the previous stream, and it was even on... I did it before I pressed stop streaming even. I'm like pretty sure I hit load ROM and did this. Like I just opened Gradius really quickly so it would save to the thing. Like, I'm like 99% sure I even have video footage of that. So I wonder if I could, like, look at that and see that, autosave was set off or something. Damn. Well, that sucks. I'll play it off stream because it's like 4.5 hours of progress that I made. And I had that bit where I had to, like, grind for, like, experience to beat that one boss as well. So we'd just be doing the same thing again. Man. Alright, what can I play instead? What can I stream instead? Oh, Faceball 2000. We could play Faceball 2000. Yeah, time to see Microwave again. Oh, Dragon Quest is a Game Boy Color game, right? I was like, I'm just gonna boot up Game Boy. I'm gonna boot up Game Boy Dragon Quest for like 10 seconds. Oh right, it's Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. I already played Quest Game Boy Color. I'd streamed that entire game. The thing is, I don't really want to start a game right now. Because normally I'm like, oh, you know, I want to play this game or whatever. I did open Gradius, yeah, exactly. So, can you look? Hang on, I guess I can look. Well, no, I can't because it's inconvenient for me, but... yeah, the Dragon Heart Game Boy game. I'm gonna look at that VOD really, really quickly because I want to see something. Mute my own stream. Let me see something because I want to see. Right here. Because I opened the menu. Let's see something. Hang on. Autosave is set to off. When did that happen? I must have hit it by accident at some point. Yeah, so yeah, autosave is off at the end for some reason. But like at some point during that stream, I accidentally hit autosave on or off or whatever. It doesn't get hit by... Yeah, it only gets hit if you press A. It's not like if you press left or right, so it's not like I mispressed like left or right and it like flicked over. Maybe I just did it by accident without thinking about it. I don't know. Or maybe it was off at the start. I don't know. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Alright, do you want to play arcade games? I can just boot up arcade games. Yeah, maybe it reset to default settings somehow. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna have to like play the game off stream. Hang on, where did my mouse go? There it is. I just do arcade games. Because I want to play arcade games for some reason. Do I have like a... Hang on, I want to check something. No, I guess they don't have the, what's it called? They haven't figured out the midway stuff yet, have they? Because I haven't got Smash TV on here. Or anything like that. Do they have like Mortal Kombat? Yeah, they don't have that either. So I guess they haven't figured that one out yet. Autosave is off when I loaded the... Yeah, maybe it just resets to default settings for some reason. I don't know why that would happen. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna have to play it off stream. It won't take that long because I've already done all the stuff, so I can like speed through all the dialogue and stuff like that. So I don't have to worry about that. And I know the strats for the bosses and shit, so I just have to like grind up to the levels I need to be at and then go fight the bosses and stuff like that. And I guess there's like cheats on it as well, so I can just like activate cheats and like run through walls and shit if I want to like speed it up. I got hiccups for some reason. Why do I keep getting hiccups? I don't know what that is. That must be like an acid reflux thing. Because it would just suddenly start I'll get hiccups like activated for some reason. Just be like, why? Order the Beast. Why did I boot up Order the Beast? This game sucks. Hang on. Turn off the Game Boy crop. Turn on this arbitrary crop. Do I want the scaling aspect ratio? Not really. I always think about how we still have to do the PS2 game of this series is on the fucking the DMC list. It looks terrible, but I'm so fascinated by it. I need to see what that is, because how the fuck do you make a PS2 game based on fucking Altered Beast of all things? It doesn't sound as fucked up in the arcade version, because like on the Genesis, which is the version that everyone recognizes. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you crouch and kick, you do this fucking move, which is completely useless. Yeah, it's got insane FMVs and shit. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is... I got generated. I had to pick the orb up. There we go. I became buff. Yeah, wow, look, it can do Altered Beast. That's crazy. Anyway, ignore the fact that you're playing Altered Beast. It's like, why would I want to play Altered Beast? Go on. Oh my god, he's beating the shit out of me. Character the Barra Furry audience really early, yeah. Ugh. It's kind of funny as well, because I feel like Sega's like arcade games in general are like pretty good, or at least they're well regarded, right? It's like Altered Beast just being kind of crap. It's like really funny to me. Oh, the orb's off screen. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh wait, no, it's gonna. There we go. I can punch it. Hello, Kills. How's it going? Now I'm a wolf man. There we go. I was like, why is my jump so pathetic? But you have to like hold up at the same time. Oh my god, fucking... Fuck you. Alright, Wolfman has the fucking Phoenix dive from Alien Soldier. I forgot about that. Perish. Yeah, I guess they made so many arcade games that it's inevitable that they're going to make some crap ones, right? But it's like... It's really funny to think of, like, you know, Sega usually made really good ones, so, like... Altered Beast especially is just like, what were they thinking? I can't hit this guy because he's in the air. Okay, he left. Yeah, as kid arcade games completely fucked. Awesome. Ow, ow, ow. I think there's like a strat involved into like bumping into him. What do you say? Okay. Why did he turn into this? Yeah, like this boss, like the fucking projectiles are so difficult to avoid. There we go. Wasn't this a pack-in with the Genesis as well? Like the Genesis version of this is like a pack-in or some shit like that. I agree. No one has ever 1cc'd the arcade as kid. That's fucked. What the hell? He stole my orbs. He stole my Sega Saturn orbs. Yeah, this is like a launch title for Genesis or something. Is there a cheat so you can always use the bear form? No. Maybe in the Genesis version. Yeah, it was like before Sonic, because Sonic wasn't until like... It was like 1991 or something, right? Oh no, I'm being sucked. Alright. You take so much damage from everything. Everything just like beats the shit out of you in this game. The 1cc for this is probably not actually that difficult, but I suck at this game because I don't like it. I think it's bad. Okay, I punched him. There we go. Power up. There we go. I punched his head off. It's fucking chicken leg, or whatever the fuck this guy's called. I kicked him and he exploded. What was that guy called? The fucking Golden Axe enemy? I think it is called Chicken Leg, right? The Dragon Breed 1cc. Ooh, I'm not actually sure if I know what Dragon Breed is. Get off me. There we go. I never actually played Golden Axe, actually, I don't think. Now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever even booted that game up. Oh, right, no, I know what you're talking about now. I remember. I remember what Dragon Breed is. He didn't die from one hit. Fuck my life. There we go. Power up. It has got incredible presentation. I think that's why it just kind of sucks. Is just that it looks awesome. And then you actually play it and it's like, oh. Never give up. Never give up. Maybe I need that as a sound redeem. Just add a thing where you can just make it say, never give up. Whoop. Yeah, like stuff like you have like this pathetic jump, but if you hold up while you're jumping, you do like this stupid jump instead. And like a lot of the enemy placements are just like a fucking nightmare. I'm trying desperately to fucking hit this guy so I can turn into a dragon. There we go. Is his own collectible Gacha and Shenmue? Yeah. Isn't this like just straight up the best like form because you could just do this? Like it is cartoonishly easy to not get hit. Welcome to your doom. How when you go Wolfman is young straight from American Werewolf in London? I have no idea about that. Yeah, you just go up to the boss and do that and you win. That's right, that's what it was. The credit noise is kind of awesome. He stole my Sega Saturn orbs again. So I think this next level is like around the point where every time I play this, I'm like, why am I playing this fucking game? What am I doing with my life? You get to this level and it's like, man, whatever. Yeah, because all these shitty jumps. Oh my god. And you're just being constantly like attacked by ants and you can't attack fast enough to deal with them half the time. Oh, I guess which end, I guessed which like floor I was on wrong, so I have to fucking wait even longer to get my power up. Alright, I punched him to death. Kick this fucking turtle snail thing. Alright, I powered up. Should I ever be punching? Because the punch has a shorter hitbox than the kick. Yeah, this is the point in the game where it's just like, did you memorize the stage? Yes, no. If not, go fuck yourself, right? It's just like... What? Like, what am I supposed... How am I supposed to react to that? Like, that is purely just like, you just have to know the stage already to be able to react to that. That was ridiculous. It's like, oh, you're standing there because you're waiting for this other guy. Well, fuck you then. I got the triple kill at least. Die chicken leg. I love that he shows up and then if you don't have all the power-ups, he's just like, well, I'm not fighting you. Fuck off. Goodbye. Please hit him. I'm begging you. All right, there we go. Now I could be literally just a bear. Here we go. Idea, Altered Beast reboot that's a DMC1 clone. Boy, have I got news for you. Boy, have I got news for you. They already made that game. And it's literally Altered Beast. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna yell at guys and turn them into stone for some reason. Yeah, you lose your kick and you get this stupid fucking spin move, which is just like impossible to use. Yeah, go look it up. It's fucking weird. Ow. Like, the spin has, like, a trajectory that you have to stick to. Like, I can't control it once it's in the air, right? So it's just, like, it's not very usable. Why can I turn people to stone anyway? Why is that the thing I do? Oh, he punched chicken leg. When I'm late for the bus, yeah. Can I also not do this? No. Ow. Yeah, this boss is like really annoying as the bear because it's just like, what am I supposed to be hitting? And you try and go in his hitbox and he just bounces you around and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I never understand this part of the game. It's just like, why is it like this? And also, it has to be the one bit where you play as a fucking bear, doesn't it? Like, there's probably strats to this game that you can probably learn. I just don't want to learn them because I don't want to fucking learn Altered Beast. I'm just like, who cares? It's fucking Altered Beast. I guess you can do that. There we go, I win. Yeah, bears are famous for turning people into stone for some reason. What even is the next animal? I never remember because this is always the point I give up. Even though the game tells me to never give up, I always give up at this point. Or I'm thinking about bird, question mark. Punch, punch, punch. I think another problem in this game is that when you're not literally just an animal, you feel so fucking weak because none of your hits do any attack like damage.
Never give up.
Like enemies attack really fucking fast, so you will like run up to a guy to hit him and he'll just like this guy, like yeah, like he attacks way faster than I do, so it's like I have to clip him with the kick, otherwise he's just gonna beat the shit out of me. And of course the fucking I try to hit the thing and it just runs off. I guess never punch things, right? You always have to use the kick because the kick has a bigger hitbox. Oh my god, let me fucking get my orb. There we go, fucking hell.
Never give up.
I'm just gonna stand here, there we go. Why is it an auto-scroller? I don't fucking know. It kind of has to auto-scroll. Like, I wonder how many beat-em-ups of the time were auto-scrollers already. It might have just been the style. Ugh. Well, I only have a single orb because every time one of the orb dogs showed up, I got my shit kicked in, so... Come on. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, Dynamite Ducks has auto-scrolling as well, stuff like that. Did you see that hitbox? What do you mean that missed? Whatever. I found out there's a fucking NES bootleg of Shinobi 3 for some reason. Oh, come on, dude. Come down here. The frogs are a nightmare. Because if they jump on you, you just lose a ton of health because they do like way too much damage. What, you fucking... I just want my power up. I'm begging you. Ow, 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 ow. Of course, he didn't die from the hit many times I hit him. What the fuck? Come on. Where are my dogs at? Come on. I need the fucking power-up dog to show up so I can get my power-up. Or just miss it completely. Yeah, I'm like powered up to like level like 1 and I'm still like taking like 3 hits to kill those things. It's just like, it feels like you're so weak. And you have this pathetic anti-air attack. Which doesn't even hit them. It's useless. It's so bad. There we go. I punched him. He didn't even die. Dude, where the fuck are the dogs, dude?
Never give up.
Yeah, lavish on the strongest hardware in existence at the time, and it's just like, now they're just like, whatever. It drives me nuts that this is your fucking... It's like they specifically designed it to fuck you over, because you're like, oh, I'll crouch to kick him, and it's like, no. Oh my god, dude. No wonder I never stopped playing this game past this point. Fuck my life. I just have to do this to get rid of them. There we go. Oh my god, I did it! I literally did the thing I was talking about where you're like, oh, I should crouch to hit this thing. It's like, no. There we go. I'm finally a big buff man. And it's still taking the exact same amount of hits to kill most of these enemies. I think it's the same wizard. Oh, right. You turn into a fucking tiger. I forgot about this. And you have the literal most useless move in the entire game, this one. I guess because there's flying enemies, it's actually useful, but... I guess the bear, like, roll is actually more useless, really.
Never give up.
Yeah, you can move this one left to right, so actually this one's fine. The fireball kind of kind of bad though. I like how they're just like throwing these dogs at me, like, please fucking just do it. Get off the damn cabinet. I guess once you're a tiger, you can just stand at that side of the screen and just spam that. Yeah, come on.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, that hits me. All right. Why is he summon tiny dragons also? Yeah, do I just get behind him and just spam it? Sometimes you just want to be an orb getter, yeah. I like how the wave on this like fireball like regularly just hits the fucking projectile he fires because it's so long. So it's like completely useless. I can't even tell if I'm... Alright, it's flashing now. I pressed the wrong button.
Never give up.
Never give up. Explode, come on. You gotta die at some point. I keep pressing the wrong button to do the, like, this attack. Every time I take my hand off it to do something else. Oh my god. I cannot remember buttons to save my fucking life. There we go. Yeah, maybe the Orbodile is his original form. Is the next level the last one? I don't actually remember. Wizards are all clones of the original named Neff. You may remember him from Wreck-It Ralph, where he appears in Rhino form. I've never seen Rhino. I've never seen Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, I'm ready to talk about the important things in life. Rax. He's got my pet bird. Oh, we're in the gut dimension. That's how you know that it's the end of the game. Murph, what is your opinion on Altered Beast? You're a beat-em-up expert. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck my life. I am but a beat-em-up novice, so me thinking that this game sucks does not mean anything.
Never give up.
You think this game sucks ass? Okay, thank God. I'm not wrong about it. He just fucking jump kicked me. Oh my God, dude. I was holding left that entire time. I was holding left and spamming kick, but I was like breaking out of like stun lock, and he wasn't turning around, so I would just get killed. Oh, come on. I bounced off him trying to hit him. Nightmare.
Never give up.
It seems like the kick is like the only way to ever hit anything. Ugh. Apart from that guy. God. Everything attacks so fast. Fucking hell. Like I said, I bet the 1cc for this is not actually that difficult. It just seems like it's really annoying. The Tomfa board is awesome. There we go. You have such a delay on all of your attack. Like, you're like your recovery on all your attacks just feels awful as well. That's the other thing. Like, fucking... Oh my god, I finally hit him. Jesus Christ. Alright, I landed on top of the power-up. That's nice. Now we have an actual hitbox. Oh my god, I got stun locked. At least you keep your power. It would be so fucking evil if, like, you got killed and you lost all your power-ups. You had to start all over again. Yeah, once you learn how enemies work and shit, it's probably pretty easy. It's just like, you have to play Altered Beast, though. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Oh, they got me. They were like, oh, here's like 3 wolves in a row. Obviously, we're going to spawn the 4th one in the row. And it's like, nope, they spawned them on the bottom half. So you got fucked over because you you tried to apply logic to Altered Beast. Fuck you. When was this game? This was like 1989, right? I don't actually know when abouts this this game was for Sega. I would guess 1989 because the Genesis was 1989. This was a pack-in game, so it was probably like a recent arcade game if I had to guess. And they were like, oh, it's like, you know, 88, yeah. If it wasn't 89, it was gonna be 88. So it's gonna be like, oh, you know, you can play a recent-ish arcade game on home console. That kind of thing. Oh my god. Why does every enemy have like a much bigger hitbox than you do? Like literally every single one. It's not like every now and then there's an enemy where you have to kind of space them. It's like you have to space every enemy. I tried to kick the dog like an idiot. Jump! I'm pressing the jump button. I was like mashing the jump button. He was just like, I'm just gonna stand here like an idiot. His head is so small as well. Punch. Get me this. There we go. Now I'm like Wolfman 2. I'm like KO Ken Wolfman. Your Sinclair stated that the game was not recommended to those who are still living. This has a fucking Spectrum port? Or were they like, why would they, unless they were like reviewing the arcade game. There's no way to restore your life in this game either, is there? So if you get hit, that's kind of just it. Yeah, Amiga and Atari SD. Like, because I keep my score on death, I'm assuming there's no like extends or anything either. Like you don't get like lives for score or anything. What hit me there? I got like bumped back by something. Did he hit the fireball? What was that about? This must be so fucked on the fucking Spectrum. Yeah, any known arcade beat 'em up probably has a microcomputer port. Oh, he just punched me to death. I was like, I'm just gonna get him in the corner and spam this. It didn't work. What if this is just the strat? You just do this. It seems like it actually might be the strat. They put this guy in Wreck-It Ralph. Why? Why the Altered Beast guy? But they were just like, alright, what's the cheapest thing we can license off Sega that's still like a recognizable video game thing? And they were just like, the Rhino from Altered Beast. Never give up, that's right. I like how when you're getting bounced back, his head turns into just a regular human head. It's really funny, there we go. Yeah, it's really well known. Oh, bird. So I guess they would have done it. It just seems weird to put it in Wreck-It Ralph of all games, because I feel like Wreck-It Ralph is like designed for an audience that would never have played Altered Beast. Oh, I put my name in. Hang on. Oh, woman. Yeah, they include Zangief among the bad guys for some reason. That drives me nuts. It's like, why did they do that? You have a... Like, I have to assume that they wanted Street Fighter representation, but they didn't want to put M. Bison in because M. Bison looks like a Nazi, right? I have to assume that's why. Oh, family photo. They put Wreck-It Ralph and Sonic Racing Transformers in exchange for having Sonic in the movie. That seems like a really bad trade. Yeah, he's Russian, so like he's automatically a bad guy. Oh, beer. Team Shinobi. Team Shinobi made this? You telling me you made Shinobi and then you went like, how can we follow up Shinobi? Like with one of the worst beat 'em ups ever. It's like good job, guys. What was I gonna look up? I actually forgot what I was gonna open up next. Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. It's because Bison would never be in a support group. I guess it's not close to being one of the worst beat 'em ups ever. I was being facetious a little bit. Yeah, bad beat 'em ups are dire. I can imagine. Block Seed. Blue Shark? What the fuck is Blue Shark? The hell is Blue Shark? The hell is this? What we got in here? Oh, Bubble Bobble. Which Bubble Bobble is this? Like, which version of this franchise is this? Because there's Bubble Bobble, and then it really wants to tell me that this game is used for Japan only. There we go. First bonus for 30,000, second bonus for 100,000, and mystery. Now is the beginning of a fantastic story. Let's make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. Good luck. Okay, so this Bubble Bobble. What's the one? What's the one where you fire blocks up? I actually forget. Because that is also Bub and Bob, but I don't remember which name they use for that. Buster move, that's it. Yeah. Puzzle Bobble, that's right. I always get it confused. Can I jump on the... Yeah, you have to hit them like that. There we go. Falling... You fall so slow. It feels so weird. There was like a Bubble Bobble in DS that was literally impossible to beat during a bug. Awesome. Oh, they got faster. Ugh. Get banana. There we go. I would imagine getting the true ending for this is probably bullshit. It's probably true of most arcade games, though. Oh, I got hit. Oh, Gemerald. Oh, they become angry because I killed all their friends. There we go. Can I, like, jump through platforms? It feels fucked up that I can't do that. It's not possible to get true ending in single player? That's awesome. Is it just a case of, like, you need, like, a points threshold, and the points threshold isn't possible unless you have 2 players? Oh, it's just a fuck you. It's not even that. It's just, you need friends to get this. D. D? How loud is this anyway? It's actually quite quiet. I thought it was at a different... Bugger! Can't get around this... The jump feels really weird. Ow. I tried to jump into it. Hachu? Do I even have Hachu on here? Is Hachu playable on this? No. We don't have Hachu on here. I'm pretty sure a lot of girlfriends would prefer the dino forms. Yeah, exactly. Unless Hachu is like not an arcade game and it's like on a console or something. It is on Mister, I just might need to update. Damn. Because yeah, I don't have the update all script run on this, so I had to do it manually. I do have Kageki. Kageki's on here. Indiana Jones? Kagexi's pretty fucked, alright. Both players have to be alive at the end, so if one player is a bit worse, well... Oh, my eyes, ow. Stop it. Oh, it's this game. Of course, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, he's out of here. This is so loud on my end. Fucking hell. Hang on, there we go. Does this have the voice lines in it? I think it does, right? Punch to death. Punch, punch, punch. I think I may have actually figured out how to play it, and that terrifies me. He's just looping me. If you don't get the first hit, you just get looped. Is it like a block button or something? There we go. Because this is based, I think this is based on like a movie or some shit like that, right? I don't actually remember. Yeah, he picks him up and then he throws him in the manhole. Yeah, fucking classics of game, yeah. Oh, if you press both buttons, you duck. Okay, yeah. Oh, barrel. Yeah, there we go. You have like a weird slide to your duck as well. It also doesn't help. It's not very helpful. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game that was probably also... Or like a different port of this. Like, hey, let's fight. I don't actually remember what... That was on like fucking... Is that Genesis? I don't actually remember. Ugh. Yeah, there's a Genesis port where you can jump. Yeah, yeah. God fucking hell. The enemy AI completely shuts off every time you do. Awesome. Ow, my eyes. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, this has too much flash to get it. What have we got in here? Load Runner 1, 2... Load Runner 2, The Bungling Strikes Back? Can't call that. There's no way it's called that. Come on. Lupin the Third. Is Lupin the Third based on Rolling Thunder? It probably is, right? Every time I look at Rolling Thunder, I'm like, how is this not a Lupin the Third game? Okay, no, this is before that even. Is it Rolling Thunder on here? Oh, there it is. What else we got in here? There's so many fucking arcade games I need to actually play. Slap Fight Bootleg. Why do I have a Slap Fight Bootleg and not the actual game? Yeah, it's like a DS Lupin game that's kind of Rolling Thunder-y. Like, I feel like I've seen... Do I have Bop and Rumble, Bad Street Brawler, Street Hassle? Are those... I'm assuming those are all the same game. Not under Bop and Thunder. Bad Street Brawler? We've got Bad Dudes vs. Dragon Ninja. It was never on arcade? Okay, yeah. Sun? I just play fucked up arcade games. At least right now, anyway. I just want to play fucked up arcade games. Wacko. War of the Bugs. What the fuck is Wacko? Microcomputers is also NES port. Okay. The Destroyer from Jail? Hang on, that's an awesome name. Oh, Destroyer from Jail is not in here. Why are the sprites, like, wiggling? They look really weird. Match creatures will disappear when hit. 300 points. Little creatures will not disappear until all big creatures are gone. I can't even put a credit in. One cruiser lost when touched by any creature. Oh, okay, it was that button. What the fuck? I can only aim down. Yeah? That's the noise you wanted to go for? Oh, okay, it was intent to run a specific monitor. Yeah, I was assuming that, right? Yeah, what a fucking... what a soundscape, dude. Oh my god. I would imagine, yeah, maybe this is a rotary stick game. Just checking every button. Okay, there are different buttons for every direction, I guess, is how they handled it. You don't just have to fire it in one direction. Why does it make this sound every time you, like, get something? Nightmare. That alien looks so French. He does, kind of. It's literally just a match 2 game as well. I got hit. His spaceship exploded and it's game over. I lost all my cruisers. Like super high fidelity on the proper setup. Yeah, I can imagine. All right, what else we got? Van car. Hang on, what's Van car? Is this a fucking super sprint game? It's super sprint. There's a button that is just called, there is a button in the mapping that just says cheat, by the way. Okay, it's only kind of super sprint. Actually, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a shitty Pac-Man, I guess? I still got... Oh, that guy's dropping oil. Uh-oh. Do I have to avoid the oil? I guess. I exploded because I hit him. I want to see what happens if I hit him. If you fail to match, they'll swap their top halves with each other? What the? Oh, up and down. Undercover cops. I wish this had Narc on it. I want to play Narc. But I don't think Narc is, I don't think they've got Narc running on the Mister yet. It's hard to, yeah, I can't really tell what the character even is, really. Narc looks fucking awesome. It's so fucked up. Mr. Do fixed. That's right, we took him to the vet. Missile Command. Mighty Pang. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes. What we got in here? Hangman 1984? Not in here. It's shocking. I probably have, there's like probably a bunch of, wait, what's Sega Ninja? I think I might have looked this up actually. Yeah, it seems like the type of board someone would really want to have working. Right, no, I've played this before. Yeah, I remember now. We ain't got shocking on here. I think I don't have all of the arcade boards that are out there on my Mister though, because I haven't set it up properly. I've got a decent amount of them, but not all of them. Pistol Daimyo no Boken. Pistol Daimyo like Nobunaga? Yeah, I've got most of them, just not all of them. There's like I think there's a bunch of this game is so fucking hard. Uh-oh. Whoa, cool. Do I have... Whoa! Do I have the entire thing? It looks alright. I think the crop is fine. Okay. Oh, it's like a weird shoot 'em up. The fuck? Alright. It's also insanely quiet. Fucking hell. It's like stupidly quiet. What am I doing? Am I picking a thing? I guess? Oh, Jesus. So if I hold the button, it, like, charges up a big shot, I guess. But if I just mash the button and just fire it straight forwards, this is a weird shoot 'em up. He really is. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like, oh, you know, you play as Nobunaga and he has guns or something. I wasn't expecting you to literally just be the pistol. Oh my god, that tadpole counted? Alright, what the fuck? Sure. Pew 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 pew. I guess the enemies were frog themed? I got some kind of power up, I don't know what it did. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm sorry core. There's like an entire genre of like arcade game that is just I'm sorry-esque, I guess. Oh, what? Get her. We have to stun lock him. You really can just kind of stun lock him. There we go. Get on. He's just making frog noises. I guess all the enemies is... Yeah. I guess all the enemies are just frog themed. Yeah, I'm sorry is like... At least from what I understand about the I'm sorry lore, quote unquote. I can't believe I just said that, but... Like the whole like backstory behind it was that it was like based on a Japanese politician. And for some fucking reason it got like an English release and I don't know why. I just tried to pause the game. Hang on. I have to allow the word kappa. There we go. I have the kappa emote blocked, but if you try and type the word kappa without the, as not the prefix, it still blocks it. You can type kappas, I guess. Ooh. Oh good, there's a different kappa that gets through. Got to block that one as well. I like how when you die, you just have to do the entire stage again, which is just like, go fuck yourself, I guess. Alright, you can really charge it. What happens if I just charge it? Oh, it doesn't... Okay. I was like, can I like charge it so much that it just kills me? But no. Why is there a small kappa? Why are there so many fucking kappas? Alright, whatever. I need more practice with like shmups and shit. But I don't want to play that one. Penguin-kun Wars. That's right, time to boot up Parodius Dart. Isn't this like literally one of the hardest shmups ever made? Like for whatever reason, like Parodius is like insanely difficult or something. Yeah, you know someone I could play? Yeah. I need to find one and just sit down and play it. I was gonna do Batsugun. I like did like one, I like credit fed like to the end of Batsugun special once. I haven't gone back to it since. Definitely in line with the Gradius series. I think on like the Japanese like list of like the most difficult 1cc's is like pretty high up there, isn't there? Maybe I'm thinking of a different Parodius. Wait, how is Hang On Junior? Do I have sexy Parodius on here? I do not have sexy Parodius, unfortunately. This is just Hang On. It's just regular Hang On. What's the junior part? I wasn't pressing accelerate. Actually, which button is accelerate? Is there an accelerate button? Is there a thing that makes the controls show up? Oh, it's... Okay, this is an analog stick game. I see. Time to go really slowly, I guess. I'm trying every button to see if anything makes me go faster. Oh, I have to hold forwards on the fucking stick. Okay. It's not a button. You have to just hold forwards. I guess maybe this must have been like a different control scheme that doesn't really emulate very well. He's fucking dead. His bike exploded. Guess you gotta lose the sweater instead. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Which button was it? Is it this one? No. That one. There you go. Yeah, this must have been like a... a weird arcade stick setup. I ran out of time and I died. Well, that's Hang On Junior. Why don't I just have a regular Hang On here? Well, what was the fucked up Sega game we were talking about? Oh, there it is, Dynamite Ducks. I was like, it's D something. Yeah, maybe we have Super Hang On. What the fuck is this? What is even going on here? One day, Key was playing... I can't read that. Suddenly, an evil black shadow appeared and changed into Achacha the Great. Key started and frightened was kept... Oh, she's in a bubble. Therefore, Bin and Pin rose up and ventured into the Achacha world to rescue her. Oh, it's an L. It's not a Q. Her name is Lue? That's just Captain Sanders. Or Colonel Sanders, not Captain. It just says Kentucky Fried Chicken. Is this licensed, or did they do that illegally? Is my question. Yeah, it's like motorcycle handlebars. That's what I was assuming, right? Pon. Restaurant Italian. Oh, hang on. I need to go get food. Hang on, give me a second. How the fuck am I not dead yet? I left the controller for like 5 minutes and he just didn't die at all. What the fuck? Better. Oh, danger. Hurry up. Oh no, I have to run. Oh, spaghetti. There we go. I got hit. Oh, I did die? Okay. But like, I didn't like run out of continues or anything. I know a guy appeared and he just stabbed me in the head, I guess. Hang on, let me reset. We need to get the full Dynamite Ducks experience. Hang on. So I guess her name... Oh, her name is Lucy. That's a C. I was reading that as like Key. I was like, that's an A, I guess. I was like, Lucy? Luay? What? Check the score while I scroll. Kentucky. Did this game have like licensed like... Oh, the game just gives you a shit ton of points as you're scrolling the screen. What the fuck? Strange video game. How often is that a thing in like beat 'em ups? Like just scrolling the screen gives you points? Timepiece. Sega loved awarding score continuously. I guess that's like their tactic for like just having like a score that is just really high because it's like, oh, it's satisfying. Because the number goes up constantly. Coma des Galsons. Can I punch this thing? No. They really tried to make a game. It's pretty... Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get this hamburger. Alright. It's really funny to think of Sega as, like, the forefront of, like, graphics in video games. Then you look at this and it's like... Yeah, okay, I guess. Why... Come on. What? I'm being fucking juggled! I got juggled and I landed on, like, a sandwich or something, got all my health back. Unless I died. I could have just died. Now Dynamite Ducks has a fucking rocket launcher. 7Y11. They just called the other shop Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they had to put like 7Y11 here. That's just a 7-Eleven though. Oh, we do have limited ammo for this. Pet shop. Dog, cat. Hang on, if there's a pet shop in this world, but like Dynamite Duck is just a duck. I guess we're in Achacha's world, so maybe Achacha's world ducks don't exist as like living creatures? I don't know. Then you have all these like weird dogs running around. What's W? Oh, it's a water. I was like, what the fuck is W? What hit him with the rocket launcher? Okay, now I ran out. Oh, Jesus. I got my shit owned. Whoa. Okay. TX Garden. Oh, God, what the fuck? Well, it just disappeared. It didn't die or anything. It just disappeared. Fuck you, that can't stop me. I guess it can stop me. Why did that, like... Why did the barrier appear? Is there, like, you can go different paths in this game or something? Or maybe they're just doing that to convey that it's dangerous to fall down that hole or something? Yeah, I know you can charge up the punch. I just haven't been doing it because it's like, I'm scared to. I fucking got hit in midair. It just killed me. All right. A. Oh, well, I guess I don't put my score in. Hello, Mr. Taco. How's it going? What other Sega games are there? Oh, he's punching the scores away. Like, what are the other Sega games from around this period? Like, Shadow Dancer would have been 88, I think, right? Somewhere around that? No, Shadow Dancer was like 89 or something, right? I don't want to do Shadow Dancer, though, because I want to play actual Shadow Dancer at some point. Or like Shadow Dancer on the Genesis. Oh, I can sort by company and organized? Can I? Is there a button for that? I don't have it yet. The way I have my my ROMs organized, maybe this is like a ROMs thing. Where it's like, because I'm not using the update all script and I just stuck things in it. I guess I'd have to do that manually. It'll be underwear alternatives, yeah, okay. I would probably need you would probably need to set up there is like something you can do in Linux where you make like a thing that, like a file that just links to another file or something like that. Oh yeah, Alex Kidd, right. We were talking about how fucked up Alex Kidd is. Is it Alex Kidd the Lost Stars? No protection. Could be Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars. So how come... Oh yeah, Sega Tetris. I forgot they had their own Tetris. How come the 1cc of this is impossible? Because I think... I think Murph said it's literally just like, no one's done it. Ooh, okay. Oh, now I have a shot. Okay. Ow. Oh, not this game? Oh, it says wow. Okay, I must have hit a W. I ran out of shot. The shot is limited. All right. I learned that the hard way. How loud is this also? Hang on. I just tried to pause the game. It's an arcade game. You can't do that. Just like that. There we go. I mean, if anyone's going to 1cc a video game... Oh, it's a dog. It's going bow wow. Okay. Can I jump on enemies? Well, not if I jump over their head. No, I can't. Oh, I got jump. Now I jump twice as high. Now there's a car in the way. I got 5,000 points? Oh my god. I was reacting to that as if I had the jump power up, but then it fucked me up. Oh god. EXE? Oh, I got shot one. Ooh. You guys didn't push the reject and not 1cc BBH. I hate Alex Kidd so much, a wretched IP. God damn. I thought Alex Kidd and Shinobi World was alright. But I guess that wasn't like... That was like an Alex Kidd game where they were referencing Shinobi a lot, and I like Shinobi, so I don't know. Oh, I guess shot isn't like you get a limited number of shots, it's just timed. So if you run, I didn't jump to the right far enough. So if you run out of time on the power up rather than it being a Well, I can't get that now. Oop. Well, I fucked that up. Yeah, best game in the series is a reskin, yeah. Oh, the bouncy pad. Shot 2. Is there a time limit? I keep getting like clocks and shit. Oh fuck my life. Just jump in that hole, why don't I? It doesn't look like there's a time limit, unless that yellow bar is the time limit. Oh, it's the number in the bottom left that's going down that I wasn't looking at. Whoops. Oh, what the fuck? What is wrong with Alex Kidd, man? You can't really fight against enemies. You kind of just have to run away from them. It's kind of weird. Oop, okay. He was born wrong. I see. What? It's like impossible to figure out if things are like you collect them or if you just have to avoid them until you literally get hit by one. Okay. God damn it. I got bounced. Looks like they put a beetle's head on Mario's body and hope for the best, yeah. That's fucking Opa Opa. Why is Opa Opa here? Hang on a minute. Why is Opa Opa here? Is this supposed to be themed after Sega games? What the hell was the first world themed after then? If this is like, oh, it's Alex Kidd going through other Sega games. Like, I'm guessing this is supposed to be Fantasy Zone themed. Okay, I was holding right and I pressed the fire button. He just fired it left instead. I was just like, okay. I'm getting points for just walking in this game as well. I think they're kicking me off the cabinet. No, they're not. It was just because of score. Okay. Ugh. The snake hole. Where the snakes come from? What's this game called again? I guess the Lost Stars are supposed to be... Oh. Alright, game. You just open up a big hole in front of me, why not you? Teddy Boy Blues. Oop. I gotta find arcade games that would be fun to 1cc or something like that. Oh, okay. Because I'm always thinking about it would be fun to like just play arcade games just for getting the clear like the 1cc on them sometimes, but I have no idea which ones I would like enjoy doing. Probably all the Shinobi ones. I think Shinobi is supposed to be like a decent like 1cc, right? Ugh. Midnight Wanderers. Hello, sorry. How's it going? Oh god, do you want me to swing off this thing? Oh, actually, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, JJ Squawkers. I know about JJ Squawkers. Hang on, fuck this game. It's just kind of like annoying. Alpine Ski. Oh, we have Alien Syndrome on here. Was this Sega? Hello, Zoe. How's it going? I guess it was Sega because it says their name, the company name on it. I don't want to fucking play Smash TV right now. Oh yeah, Teddy Boy Blues, that's it. Is it on here? Wait, what's the end? Hang on a minute. Yeah, Magician Lord. Play the end. Oh, it's Space Invaders. What? That's so loud. It's just Space Invaders. Oh, it's Space Invaders and Gallagher at the same time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, sure. Oh, The Simpsons. What was I looking for? Teddy Boy Blues, right? There it is. Pretty reasonable arcade 1cc's to start out with, yeah. It's just like Game Center CX. They played the music and everything. Oh my god. Circus Charlie. A hotel on the Jersey Shore? Whoa. Is that racist? I guess I wouldn't think about it. Oh, the controls are strange. They're backwards to what I was expecting. I don't know why. I thought jump would be on, like, Nintendo A, but it's the other way around. Oh, I have to, like, shoot them, and it, like, makes them go flying, and then I have to pick them up while they're, like, lounging on the floor or whatever. Oh, the screen scrolls in a really weird way. It's, like, wrapping around itself in... Yeah, because that was the guy that I was just looking at. I think they're just turning small. I don't think they're turning into fish or anything. Oh, so this is really quiet on my end. Hang on. Don't hit me. Alright, good. Wait, I'm trapped. How do we get out? Why does that pause the game? What? Why does this core have a pause button on it? Oh, I have to shoot them enough. Okay. There were like 3 guys stacked on top of each other there. They had like 3 guys stacked on top of each other, so I went to get him because I was like, well, there's only gonna be 1, and then it was like, nope, fuck you. So was the character in the intro like an actual singer, or is it just like a character they made up? Here we go. I think the funny thing is, right, is that I've like almost never seen actual arcade games because they're not that common in the UK, right? For whatever reason. Like my main, like the main place I usually saw, oh, she's real. Okay. Welcome to the treasure room. Okay. Enjoy treasure hunting. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Great animations for being confused. Like under the beer, I guess? Or I can drink it and she gets sick. What the fuck? It's alright. I found $500 at least. Yeah, my main exposure to arcade games, right? And like the only place I ever saw them was like on ferries. Because like if like I was going to France or whatever for whatever reason. Should I play Point Blank? Yeah, sure, why not? Because you know, if you go on a school trip to France, which happens once in a blue moon, I guess. If you're in the UK. Like it's not common, but you do it sometimes. Like you could just get a ferry to France, right? And it takes like half an hour. So my one the one time I would ever see arcade games would be on ferries to France. So that's the like so like they would have like Time Crisis and shit like that. Oh Jesus Christ. How well does that work with Brexit? Probably the exact same. That probably hasn't changed at all. They kicked me off the cabinet. But I got, yeah, they literally are just kicking me off the cabinet. Wow. That's all you get. Yeah, near like tourist spots or near the sea and shit, yeah. But like, yeah, like by the time I was seeing arcade cabinets, it was always like, I don't know, like Crazy Taxi I think I saw once. It was usually like Time Crisis though. I feel like I saw Time Crisis more than any other arcade cabinet. And other than that, like, I think the only other time I've really seen an arcade cabinet is I went to a bar once and they had a Street Fighter 2 one, I think. That's kind of it. Off the actual good games being broken? Yeah, I guess you could go to, like, Brighton for that kind of thing, but I never went to the places in Brighton that actually had, like, arcade games or anything like that, so... Secret agent. Wait, what? Raiders 5? Raiders 5. Whoa. The game's too wide. Whoa. Well, it's being cut off a little bit, but... And the game's telling me to exercise. It was like some kind of fucked up, like, puzzle game. Oh, I teleported that thing. Why is there just exercise screen, like, it's just on the screen at all times? Oh, I can destroy these things? Okay. There we go. Well, I guess the idea is I'm supposed to shoot all these guys, I guess. But I can't turn left or right here, so I have to, like... I guess this is supposed to be like a puzzle game? How loud is this also? It's not loud. Yep, turn right. Turn... I ran out of time. Alright, I'm dead. House of the Dead, Time Crisis, Outrun 2, and Final Furlong, the arcade. Ow, what the fuck? I looked away for like half a second and like I got exploded or something. Oh, there's enemies now. I guess. Oh, because you shoot them and they turn into the orbs or something. But then they get in the way. Oh, they only temporarily get turned into... Whatever. I don't want to play this game. Oh shit, quizzes. Quiz and Dragons Capcom quiz game. The problem is it's going to be all in Japanese. So I'm not going to be able to like read any of the quiz questions. Oh wait, no, this one's in the United States of America, Canada, and Mexico only. Winners don't use drugs. Alright, we found one that's in English. Oh, Tiffing, how's it going? Capconia was a peaceful kingdom thanks to the the wisdom seed in the hands of the just man that could be used to ensure peace. Whatever. Get me in there. The questions in this must be so fucked up because this is from like the 90s. So, oh, ninja. I picked that by accident. I haven't pressed a single button yet. Here he goes. Oh, elf. Yeah, how good am I at early 90s US sports trivia? Answer my question and I'll give you a present. Okay.
Question 1.
Question 1. Who won the US Civil War? What button is which? Okay, I need to figure out what button is 1, 2, 3, and 4. What was Julia Roberts' second movie? What? Okay, that's 4, I think. Okay. Of what are the porcupine's quills made? They're like... What? Okay.
Question 4.
Who played Mr. Terrific on the comedy series of the same name? Why would I know that? Okay, this is 2.
Question 5.
This is the weirdest order ever. I died because I'm trying to figure out what button is what. I'm trying to figure out what button is what because it's like the actual layout is really fucked up. Okay,
Question
so that's 4. What's the capital of Minnesota? I don't know. It's not Minneapolis.
Question 7.
In the show I've never heard of Paper Dolls. It wasn't Molly Ringwald. I think I know what the buttons are now. Worst possible answer for that first one, yeah. Who is the lead singer for the rock group Steely Dan? I don't know Steely Dan very well. Where's Amos? Oh, I ran out of time. Whoops.
Question 9.
Who wrote the opera The Marriage of Figaro? Wagner? That's the only one I can name. Oh, Mozart.
Question 10.
Who wrote the screenplay for the 97 movie Beyond the Valley of the Dolls? Yeah, Roger Ebert. Dreyfus? Roger Ebert wrote it? What the fuck? I saw Roger Ebert and I was like, there's no way it's Roger Ebert. But apparently it was him. I didn't even know he wrote any movies.
Question 11.
Who is Stanford's leader in career passing? What? Is this a sports question? I guess it's about American football.
Question 12.
It's his big writing credit? Okay. He did love tits. Okay, I know this one. There we go. I got one correct. We did it. I'm free of the elf. Use this sword and the next quiz will have only 2 choices. Alright. Did it say Twister Sister? Oh look, it's Torneco. I didn't want to use the magic sword. What's the last dynasty of native-born Chinese rulers? Ming? I pressed 1.
Question
I got the buttons the wrong way around. When President Carter ordered the production of neutron bomb components? Fucking what? Oh, that's not 2, that's why.
Question 3.
Who's the first woman appointed to the Supreme Court Justice? Why would I know? I love how I'm getting. I have two answers to get, and I'm getting it wrong every time. In the police drama NYPD, who played Detective Lieutenant Mike Haynes? I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to guess Jack Warden, and I pressed the wrong fucking one.
Question 5.
Who portrayed Mr. Spock's human mother on Star Trek? I've not seen that episode of Star Trek. Okay, it was Jane Wyatt. There we go. I'm not a breast fetishist, I'm a cleavage fantasist, says Roger Ebert, thanks. I'm on a time limit, okay? And I don't know American politics very well. You have to give me a break. Wyvern. Prepare for Wyvern. I like how I hit like both of the bonus bits and I still lost horribly.
Question 1.
During what period did Joseph Stalin control the Soviet Union? That is 1924 to 1953. So this button? Okay, thank God. It's like an actual question I actually know the answer to. Where are Ivy League colleges located? US East Coast or US Midwest? Midwest? No.
Question 3.
Dante, a famous Italian writer, was born in what city? Sicily, I think? Which one is 3? This one, right? No, it was Florence. Fuck.
Question 4.
Following 4 movies were nominated for the Academy Award for Best Picture in 1983. Which one of them was the winner? Fuck my life. Terms of Endearment. Okay, that's the only one I've heard of, so...
Question 5.
What was the name of Thomas Jefferson's home near Charlottesville, Virginia? I don't fucking know. Why would I know the name of a president's home? Just pick a random button. Alright.
Question 6.
Who played first base for the Boston Red Sox in the 1986 World Series? Why would I know that? Bill Buckner. Oh, I was right. Okay.
Question 7.
What is the capital of California? San Francisco, I think. Which one is 2 again? I think this is 2. No. I got it wrong anyway.
Question 8.
It's the maximum size of a regulation basketball court. What the fuck? Why would I know that? 94 by 50 sounds right, so...
Question
Screaming at my television, yeah. In the TV show Star Trek The Next Generation, what's the name of the pale android? It's Data. Which one is 3 again? Fuck. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Here's the thing, right? The way this is set up, 2 and 3 are really confusing. 1 is, like, Nintendo A, and 4 is Nintendo Y. So X and B are, like... I keep getting it the wrong way around.
Question 10.
On the series, Scarecrow and Mrs. What the fuck are you... I just guessed. What the hell is Scarecrow and Mrs. King? I defeated the Wyvern. It only took like $10. Only hell awaits you. It's alright, I'm already in hell. I'm playing a game for Americans. And it's all trivia questions. Okay, that's 2. I just remember the bomb one's 2. Blob. Yeah, I've seen Zoe having the ROM with like the updated questions and they're all just like Call of Duty questions and shit. Before the Over Underground, Lou Reed was in another group. What was the band's name? Okay, yeah, I was like, I think I know this one. I think it's the Primitives, but which of the following is not one of the Greater Antilles? What? Antigua? And so any of these pop culture questions, yeah, I body Black Pudding because it asked me a question about Lou Reed. I guess I'll go up. I don't know. Prepare for Gremlin.
Question 1.
Polygram is material that is loosed and moved. Where is it found? What? Hillsides, I guess, because it's loosed and moved.
Question 2.
Catherine II the Great was Empress of Russia in 762 to 96. Previously, she was a princess from which of these countries? Okay. I was like, I was just guessing because it's like Catherine, maybe Spain. When was the first talking picture released? 27, I think? Yeah. It's all Germany.
Question 4.
What's the name of Paul Bunyan's... What? Paul Bunyan had a wife? I thought he just had a blue, like, cow or whatever. Okay, I just pressed a random button.
Question 5.
I only know Paul Bunyan from the Fate character. What was the name of the circus train in the Walt Disney movie Dumbo? I've never seen that movie all the way through. I just guessed.
Question 6.
What was the calm region in the center of a hurricane called? The Reran frequently throughout during the short period SE's SNL's rerun on Comedy Central, huh? I ain't never heard of any of these fucking TV shows. The hell is Scarecrow and Mrs. Smith? What the hell that one was called? Prepare for Giant.
Question 1.
Okay.
Question 2.
What was the name of Elvis Presley's father? I don't know. Never listened to Elvis Presley. That's the Mississippi. I know that one.
Question 4.
In Asimov's Fantastic Voyage, fuck my life. What is the name of the miniaturized submarines and journeys inside a human patient? Proteus, it sounds correct. Okay.
Question.
Yeah, where was the Kremlin corrected? Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, and Mine Short are a trio of bad actors in what cinematic comedy? I'm assuming they're saying bad actors as in that's the role they play and not that they're bad at acting, but that's the Three Amigos. Lewis Carroll wrote Alice Adventures in Wonderland, was a lecturer in which subject at Oxford? He was a... history? Math. Okay.
Question 7.
On the John Forsyth show. Who? Who played the Who the fuck is John Forsyth? I don't know. His daughter? No. 4 seasons and 88 episodes. What? Who was Lonely Anderson's co-star in the TV series Partners in Crime? Never heard of it. It probably wasn't Cher though. Cher ever acted? 1965 to 1966? Come on. Which path would you like to take? Press the button. You like, just go 1. I don't care. I'm learning so much about TV no one knows about anymore. Yeah. Oh, she was an actor? Okay.
Question 1.
What group did the song and album Bridge Over Troubled Water in 1970? I don't know. Simon and Garfunkel, I guess? I don't know.
Question 2.
Kim Hunter appeared in all the following movies. Which one of them earned her an Academy Award? I've never heard of Kim Hunter. Streetcar Named Desire, I guess? Yeah.
Question 3.
The game tricked me. It started flashing 3 and I was like, I guess I'll press 3.
Question 4.
Yeah, my save got destroyed. What year was the Baby Ruth candy bar first put on the shelves? And all of these years are before 1930. I don't fucking know. I was literally about to press 4, so I guess it doesn't matter. When did Puerto Rico become a US territory? Oh, it was actually why? Sometimes it flashes the correct answer, sometimes it doesn't. Serbia, formerly the Kingdom of Serbia, is a Central European country. I mean, it's in Yugoslavia, but it's not in Yugoslavia anymore. That's not true at all.
Question 7.
Was the average size of a regulation basketball? I guess I'll just pick the one that's flashing.
Question 8.
Pennsylvania Gazette was founded in 1728 by Samuel Keymer in what city? What? Where's Pennsylvania? Okay, it's Philadelphia.
Question 9.
Early Central American culture developed hieroglyphic writing and a 52-year solar calendar plus temples and pyramids. This was the... Well, the Aztecs also did, I guess. I don't know. What novel was the character Ishmael from? Moby Dick.
Question 11.
What was the subtitle of the third Police Academy movie? I haven't fucking seen any of the Police Academy movies. I don't know. I don't know why I'm just like credit feeding this. I just want to see all the questions. Who wrote Catcher in the Rye? J.D. Salinger. Some of the questions are like piss easy, and then some of them are like, can you name this one? Can you name an actor from a fucking sitcom that ran like 30 years ago when this game came out? It's like, no, I can't. Fire Dragon.
Question 1.
In what state was Mayberry the town in the Andy Griffith? Who the fuck is Andy Griffith? I don't fucking know.
Question 2.
When was Ronald Reagan shot? I should know this. 85? Oh, god damn it.
Question
I couldn't remember the year. I just remember how it happened. According to the Bible, God gave the 10 Commandments to whom on Mount Sinai? Moses.
Question 4.
Was the only even prime number? What? It's 2, right? Yeah.
Question 5.
What is David Bowie's real name? Oh, I should know this. Okay, it wasn't David Barrett.
Question 6.
The underscore
Thank you for the
suggests
2 bits.
cheered 2 bits.
Who played Florence Johnston on The Jeffersons? I don't know The Jeffersons. Just guess a number.
Question 7.
Legally not named after Babe Ruth according to the company that made it. Why did Al Capone go to jail? It was tax crimes, right? Yeah. Because he wasn't arrested for any of his actual like criminal activity. It was just his tax evasion. Was the average size of a regulation? Why is it always asking me this? 125.57. Nope. 57 seems too small anyway.
Question 9.
It's constantly asking me how big courts are for some reason. Who is the lead singer for the band Kansas? I've never heard of Kansas. Never heard of this band before.
Question 10.
The following 4 movies were nominated for Best Picture of 1968. Which one of them was the winner? 1968? I don't know. Funny Girl.
Question 11.
What was the title of the first record released by Elton John? Honky Chateau. I was just gonna guess like a self-titled.
Question 12.
How many wings does a bee have? How many wings does a bee have? 4. What are frogs?
Question 13.
Gregor Mendel developed the basic laws of genetics, right? Yeah.
Question 14.
One of the 3 ships that sailed from Spain in 1492, which did Christopher Columbus ride in? Oh, what a fucking... Santa Maria, I think? Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Question 15.
Who was the Northern Lion MVP in the 1989 season? NL? Who the fuck are NL? I don't know who NL are. Daryl Strawberry. I don't know. That's the only guy I know because he's in a Simpsons gag.
Question 16.
Who the fuck are NL? Which of the following is not Antigua? What? Nelson's Dockyard. I don't know. National League Baseball? But like, where's the B then?
Question 17.
What's the capital of Malaysia? Kuala Lumpur. You defeat the fire dragon. You're that strong that mere mortals could defeat me? Yeah, that's right. I put coins in the machine until I won. Oh, it just took me to the Chateau of Avalon. This is a long-ass arcade game as well. I wonder if there are other... Let's go Mage, I guess. I wonder if there's other arcade, like, quiz games on here. I don't know. Avoiding mentioning sports. Yeah, probably, right? Was combined with copper to make bronze? In? I think, yeah. My Factorio knowledge coming into play. Which rock group featured Ian Gillan on lead vocals? Mott the Hoople? Deep Purple, though. Ian Gillan from Blue Dragon.
Question 3.
How old was... Sorry, what is this question? How old was Jerry Lee Lewis's cousin when he married her? Who the fuck is Jerry Lee Lewis? Oh god, I was hoping it wasn't 13. What was that about? The Iron Horse is the nickname of which of these famous baseball players? Babe Ruth is the only one I can name. It's Lou Gehrig.
Question 5.
Who the fuck is Jerry Lee Lewis? What high school did the gang in Greece attend? Bloomfield? No.
Question 6.
The anti-Comintern Pact of 1936 was an agreement to collaborate against communism and negotiating between Germany and whom? It was Japan.
Question 7.
How old was Tatum O'Neal when she received an Oscar in 1973? 10? Who's Tatum O'Neal?
Question 8.
It's the name for a group of owls. That's the Parliament. I know that one. Sometimes they throw me an easy one, and then sometimes they're just like, name this incredibly specific American thing or an actor. And I'm like, I don't know actors. Am I just going in the middle? Can I just go straight for the wyvern? Why would I go around the side?
Question 1.
I guess for points? Who was the first professional golfer to win over $1 million in his career? Arnold Palmer, I guess? Yeah, I don't know.
Question 2.
What US state was once its own country? Alaska. No? Texas was its own country? What the fuck?
Question
Texas was its own country? Fuck my life, dude. It's throwing dark a bit, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Question 4.
That was a hell of a dark question to be pulling. Who won the Academy Award for Best Actor in 1937 and 1938? I don't know.
Question 5.
Oh, we stole land from Mexico and sat on it until it could be annexed. I see. Alfred Hitchcock was a British director. What is water? Well, these questions are impossible today, whether they actually reasonable at the time. Yeah, I wonder, right? Because I feel like trivia stuff in general is just kind of fucked. Like, no matter what the era is. With your head in my teeth, I shall pay homage to the conqueror Gordian. I see.
1.
Where are or were Eddie Brickell, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, and Stevie Ray Vaughan from? What? Who? Who are any of these things? Colorado? I was gonna say Texas otherwise. Shit.
Question 2.
The American Dietetic Association worries about artificial sweeteners. They recommend a limit of how many diet sodas per day. I mean, I would hope it would be 3?
Question 3.
The Matterhorn is part of which mountain range? The Rocky... Nope. I don't know.
Question 4.
Standard American. On the Man from Atlantis, who played Mark Harris? I've never heard of this before. Patrick Duffy. Alright. Yeah, 2-liter bottles. Got it. What is Larry Bird's hometown? Sterling. I was like, it better be French Lick if I'm wrong. Thankfully, it was wrong. What is the real name of rapper Big Daddy Kane? I've never thought to look into what Big Daddy Kane's name is. Kelvin Mercer? Okay.
Question 7.
Although the most populated US city is New York, that state does not have the most people. Which state does? California, I would guess, yeah.
Question 8.
Which of the following films did not win an Academy Award for Best Picture? Platoon, Rain Man, Moonstruck, or The Last Emperor? I've not heard of Moonstruck or The Last Emperor, so it was a 50-50. Where was Odysseus' home that took him 10 years to return to after the Trojan War? Corinth? No.
Question 10.
Yeah, I just want to see them. What year were Band-Aids introduced to Americans? What do you mean? Why would I know that? I don't know, 1920. When did they invent Band-Aids? Come on. Meeting between Churchill, Roosevelt, and Stalin in Iran in 1943 was called the... In Iran? Yeah, I was like, it was like Baltic or Tehran.
12.
I don't remember it being in Iran. What was the last movie for both Clark Gable and Marilyn Monroe? I don't know.
Question
I got a Cold War question. When did the Cuban Missile Crisis begin? That was 1962. I guess you would just use goals and raps, yeah.
Question 14.
What was Groucho Marx's real first name? I don't fucking know.
Question 15.
What was a physiognomist studied? Gnomes. I don't fucking know.
Question 16.
What bean is roasted to taste like a nut? What? Chickpea? Peanut? Peanut's a bean?
Question
Peanut's a bean? What are you talking about? Who wrote The Crucible? A play about the Salem witchcraft trials. Fucking Ernest Hemingway. I don't know.
Question 18.
What is Vincent Furnier best known as? Chubby Check. Oh, it's Alice Cooper, right.
Question 19.
Whose portrait is on the $1,000 bill? What the fuck do you mean there's a $1,000 bill? What do you mean there's a $1,000 bill? I thought it went up to 100. What do you mean there's 1,000? I don't know. Graphically, I don't know.
Question
I pressed the wrong button. Who threw Brer Rabbit into the Briar Patch? Brer Fox, right? Yeah. There's an $1,000 bill? Why? I got a coffer of gold. Oh, Wyvern wasn't the final boss of this area. Okay. Elf. $100,000. Why? They got rid of it to prevent money laundering. Awesome. There's like a Simpsons bit where he tries to pay a vending machine with like a $10,000 bill, and I always thought that was just a made-up bill for the bit. Professional basketball player's nickname was the Big Dipper. I don't fucking know, do I? Wilt Chamberlain. I pressed the completely wrong button there.
Question 2.
What's the highest pound bill? Like 50, I think? What do you mean a collection of what? It refers to a collection of a lot of things. Yeah, I've said that button. I keep pressing the wrong button because the inputs are like set up completely fucked up. I used the magic staff.
Question 1.
Joey Kramer was the pilot in the youth-oriented movie Flight of the Navigator. Which studio released it? Sounds like a Universal. Okay. It sounded like a Universal movie. What World War II bomber pilot renounced his US citizenship? What? I don't know. I didn't know anyone did do that.
Question 3.
On the show... What? On the show Out of the Blue, what was random? I don't fucking know. What... No, it's funnier this way.
Question 4.
The fuck is Out of the Blue? What year were Elvis and Priscilla Presley married? I don't follow the Presleys. I'm not from Las I'm not from Las Vegas.
5,
Schroeder, the piano player from the Peanuts gang, is obsessed with what composer? Isn't it Mozart? Oh, it was Beethoven. Fuck my life.
question 6,
Paradoxal phosphate has been shown to be a reliable index of what nutrient? What? B12? I don't fucking know.
question 7,
Paul Newman appeared in all the following movies, which are going to make him. Did The Color of Money get an Academy Award? Okay, yeah. Color of Money is a Scorsese movie, so I was like, it probably is that one. 1 gram of carbohydrate equals how many calories? What? Why would I know? I've never calorie counted in my life. I don't know.
9,
About what percent of the calories in the whole? Why are they asking me just ask questions about fucking calories all of a sudden? Also, that is like variable. Isn't that variable? How many years is the US Senator's term in office? I would assume 4. Oh, it's 6.
question 11,
What? What's the name of the Alka-Seltzer boy? What the fuck is the Alka-Seltzer boy? What? What the fuck? Who played Animal and Luke Rock? Who? What is this? They're just making up concepts now.
question 13,
Who played Tom Led on the adventure series Gentle Ben? I don't fucking know what Gentle Ben is. What?
question 14,
Who is Linda Carter's prime partner in the series Partners in Crime? I'm just guessing. I'm getting it wrong every single time.
question 15,
Never heard of any of these fucking shows. You can't link videos because links are blocked, unfortunately. Oh my god, finally. It's Dark Knight Returns. Finally, I can name a fucking question. It's about a guy I hate. Who's the only Major League player to catch 2 perfect games in his career? Yogi Berra? I hope there's a guy called Yogi Berra. Lou Grant was a spin-off of the Mary Tyler Moore Show starring Ed Asner. I don't... Which daughter was blind on Little House on the Prairie? I don't know.
question 8,
Never heard of it. What film did Michael Keaton and Henry Winkler team up as pimps? Night Shift? Yeah. Yogi Bear is real? That's fucked up. They named that guy after the bear. Oh, Ninja on Ninja Violence. I think there was a lawsuit over whether Yogi Bear was stealing his name. That's an awesome reason to have to sue someone.
question 1,
What was the name of Michael J. Fox's character in Back to the Future? Marty. Okay, I remember which button is 2 this time.
question 2,
What year did rock legend Buddy Holly die in a plane crash? 59? I only know that Buddy Holly died in the plane crash because it comes up in the X-Files, which is a really funny reason. Who directed Raging Bull? It wasn't David Lynch. Scorsese? Yeah.
question 4,
In the series Riptide, what was the Riptide? I would assume a car. Okay.
question 5,
In the series Roots, who played Mrs. Reynolds? I've never heard of Roots. Sandy Duncan. I don't know.
question 6,
On the show, Pistols and Petticoats. They're just making these fucking shows up at this point. None of these shows are real.
question 7,
Who was the lead singer for the Jay Giles band? The what? I don't know. Richie Blackmore. I don't know. What the fuck is the Jay Giles band?
question
Gentle Ben has been posted in the media channel. Great. What was MC Hammer's first album called? I hope it's Feel My Power. Okay. I was like, Feel My Power would be the funniest one. I defeated the ninja. I did it. I got a coffer of gold. The band Jay Guile from JoJo Part 3 is named after? I didn't even know there was a guy called Jay Guile in JoJo Part 3. I don't remember that guy. Prepare for gargoyle.
question 1,
Sinead O'Connor is from Ireland. It's kind of in the name. That's fucked up to have a Sinead O'Connor question in here, because, like, she kind of just disappeared from public. What's the German name for Odin, Norse god of the gods? What? Odana? I don't know. Oh, right, Wotan, right.
question
is Walden? How many times have the New York Yankees won baseball? What? How would I know that? Okay, I just guessed. It does have RX Speedwagon, yeah.
Question 4.
When did Christopher Columbus discover America? Okay, I was completely wrong.
Question 5.
Which Saturday Night Live star died of... Well, it's not Dana Carvey. Gilda Radner, because that's one of the two I haven't heard of. Which of the following does not lie near the equator? Ecuador, Kenya, Australia. Nowhere near the equator. Why are they asking me all these cancer questions now? This is depressing. Get me out of here. Hello, Brent. How's it going?
Question 8.
Which American football team has won the Super Bowl more times than any other? I don't fucking know.
Question 9.
Who were the first recorded players of golf? Isn't this something really weird like the Chinese? No, the Romans.
Question 10.
What was a nickname commonly given to pitchers who throw left-handed? Southpaw? Yeah. Yo, this game is awesome. Never mind, fuck sports. Hello, earlier. When did 2 million Americans demonstrate nationwide? Oh, they're asking. Okay. 69, right? Yeah. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Yeah. Whoa. I need to sit up properly. You look like such easy pickings for one such as I. Why is the dragon saying easy pickings? How many stages of this are there? This is a really long arcade game. Now I'm in Fairy Lake. You just keep going, I guess. Ah, elf. Is a real quarter muncher? You should see some of the fucking questions they keep asking.
Question 1.
In which city is Checkpoint Charlie? That's Berlin. I've been there. That one was easy. Lizard Man. Whoa. I used the magic scroll. You choose a category potpourri. What? What do you mean potpourri? Music, I guess.
Question 1.
Which of these songs was a hit for the soul music duo Sam and Dave? Fucking, I wish I hadn't picked this now. Love Man, because it sounds funny.
Question 2.
Potpourri? Who replaced Ozzy Osbourne, lead singer of the rock group Black Sabbath? I didn't know they did replace him. Ronnie James Dio, I guess.
Question 3.
How old was Jimi Hendrix when he died? 27. 27 Club.
Question 4.
Who is not a member of the group Aerosmith? I don't know Aerosmith that well.
Question 5.
Where was U2's Under a Blood Red Sky filmed? Utah, I don't fucking know. Filmed?
Question 6.
The name of the rock group that Keith Richards formed in 1979. The New Stones, I don't know.
Question 7.
Who was the lead singer for the rock group Creedence Clearwater Revival? I don't know. They're asking me dad rock questions. I don't listen to this. Who recorded the albums Shango and Abraxas? What are you talking about? Carlos Santana, I guess. I don't know.
Question 9.
What was the title of the first record released by the rock singer Aerosmith? Alice Cooper. I still do letter A and I was like Aerosmith. I mean, School's Out is one of his albums, but I don't think it's his first album. Fuck.
Question 10.
Which of the following members of the Jackson 5 is the oldest brother? It's not Michael. It's... Is it Taito? No.
Question 11.
Who is not a member of the rock group Queen? Richie Blackmore, right? Yeah, I don't know who Richie Blackmore is. Yeah, where are the 80s and 90s MLB and NFL questions? I recover 1 point of vitality. Wow. Yeah, Jackie Jackson. They probably realized their mistake because the rest of them were named nothing like that. Well, he isn't now. No one's a member of Queen though. Queen's been gone for a while now.
Question 1.
In the movie Who's Twins, who plays Arnold Schwarzenegger's twin? It's fucking Danny DeVito, baby. I know that one. Can I have more questions like that, please? It's just gonna use my scroll just for the in question. Yeah, I can't stop it from doing that. Books, music, movies, entertainment. Give me movies. This is like
Question 1.
the Blues Brothers voice spelled in Dan Aykroyd's right hand fingers. I haven't seen the Blues Brothers. OD.
Question 2.
Name the only film that Stephen King both wrote and directed. There's more than one of them, isn't there? It's Maximum Overdrive though, because it's the one about the car. The Goonies? Why is the Goonies there? I've hit all of the like special spaces every single time. They're like, get off the fucking machine. Stop it. Another player can join in. Yeah, good. Good for them. They really want me off the machine. They're just like, someone else can play now. Which of the following football teams has never played in the Super Bowl? Why would I fucking know this? New York Jets, I don't know.
Question 2.
What was President Eisenhower's wife's name? Eleanor? I don't know. Mamie? Why would I know Eisenhower's wife's name? Come on. What did things turn into after King Midas touched them? Gold. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive is when... Because he wrote... I think he wrote multiple stories... Because he got hit by a car. And he, like, developed, like, a fear of getting hit by a car again. So he just kept writing stories about getting hit by cars at one point. So there was, like, Maximum Overdrive, which I think was based on a book that he also wrote that was about the exact same thing. And I think he wrote another thing that was about getting hit by a car as well. This lake will turn red with your blood. Yeah, Christine. Oh, Jesus. Movies, please. It's the only one I can name.
Question 1.
What's the name of Merlin's owl in the Sword in the Stone? Archimedes, right? Yeah. I'm assuming that's the Disney Sword in the Stone?
Question 2.
Which of the following films won the Academy Award for Best Actor and Best Actress? I would guess The Godfather. Network, really?
Question 3.
Huh. Sean Penn battled Gag Warfare in what 1988 film? Well, Sean Penn's not in The Warriors, I don't think. I don't know.
Question 4.
Which of these is the only Josef von Sternberg, Marlene Dietrich film set in the US? Who? Who?
Question 5.
Network is a good movie. I like that movie. What was Angie Dixon killed with in Dress to Kill? Why? Razor. Okay.
Question 6.
Who portrayed Marley Matlin's teacher lover in Children of a Lesser God? William Hurt. I don't know. It's the only... the only one that makes sense for that role. I don't know who Philip Bosco is, though. Which of the following movies does not feature Michael Biehn? Is Michael Biehn in Terminator? I don't actually know who Michael Biehn is. Who the fuck is Michael Biehn? Claudette Colbert appears in all the following movies. Which one of them earned an Academy Award? Imitation of Life is the only one of these I've actually seen. And he's not that one, I'm assuming.
Question 9.
In the movie Mac and Me, what is Mac? Alien, let's go! Mac and Me question, really? Oh, he's Kyle Reese. Okay. Which actor had the starring role of Barfly? Mickey Rourke. I don't know. Mac and Me question? Mac and Me mentioned?
Question 11.
Frank Sinatra appeared in all the following movies. Which one of them earned an Academy Award? High Society? I don't know.
Question 12.
Sean Connery appeared in all the following movies. Which one of them earned an Academy Award? Probably wasn't Highlander, and it probably wasn't Dr. No. What? Damn. It was 1 or 4. I just had to 50-50 guess, and I got it wrong.
Question 13.
Which actor directed the 1977 version of The Glass Menagerie? I don't fucking know. Paul Newman. That was a guess. Never heard of The Glass Menagerie.
Question 14.
What Indian princess did Peter Pan rescue in the Walt Disney movie Peter Pan? Tiger Lily, right? Yeah.
Question.
Sometimes the questions are reasonable. Where the animated characters in the movie Roger Rabbit lived? Toontown, right? Yeah. I've actually not seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I should see it though. It's really funny that Roger Zemeckis went from doing that to just making the most like horrendous, like ugliest movies ever made. Go to the Midnight Forest, I guess. There are so many stages in this. This just keeps going. It is the never-ending trivia of hell. Prepare for Gremlin.
Question 1.
Was the source of Hercules' great strength? His father, Zeus. I was like, it's none of these. It's his father, Zeus. He was just strong. That was the point. What was the color? Was the helicopter on this? What? There's one helicopter in the entire series? I don't fucking know. Orange? Pink?
Question 3.
Pink helicopter? Who is the founder of Wendy's? What? Fucking Kyle Hutchins. I don't know.
Question
The founder of Wendy? How would I know that? In the fairy tale, how many steps does the Cinderella have? 3. Oh, we pressed the wrong button anyway.
Question 5.
Who was the last player to finish a major league season with a batting average above .400? Wade Boggs, I don't know.
Question 6.
Oh, he's in the commercials? Okay. What was the name of the B-29 that dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima? You know, like gay, isn't it? Yeah, hitting me with the fucking British debuff. I'm doing alright. I've just been playing this trivia game for like an hour because I'm so fascinated by how bad the questions are sometimes. We need more like arcade trivia games to get translated. Like with the questions intact. So you just have to know insanely fucked up trivia.
Question 1.
In the show Loves Me, Loves Me Not, what did Dick do for a living? What? Newspaper. I pressed 4 by accident. I was just like, I'll just press any button, I guess.
Question 2.
Which of the following is not one of the Knights of the Round Table? Mordred.
Question
What?
3.
That's Whoville. I did double damage? Why did I do double damage? Was I fast enough?
Question 4.
UK trivia would be impossible? Yeah, where's the UK trivia quiz? Capital of Algeria? Yeah, I don't know Algeria. I was like, it's either Algiers or Tangier. Which these cities is in British Columbia. Vancouver, right? Yeah. Monty Python. I thought Mordred wasn't a member of the Round Table though, because he was like their enemy. Time Magazine annually gives a Man of the Year award. This title was first conferred in 1927 to which aviation hero? I don't fucking know. Amelia Earhart is the only one I can name.
Question 7.
What is the Beehive state? California? I don't know.
Question.
Okay, he left. Okay, yeah, he used to be one, then he turned against them. Okay. Which professional basketball team is nicknamed the Bad Boys? What? Detroit Pistons? That was a guess.
Question 9.
Who played Violet Newstead on the series 9 to 5? Never heard of it. Never heard of any of these people. Press a random button. What the fuck is 9 to 5?
Question 10.
Who won the Battle of Bunker Hill on 1775? Battle of Bunker Hill? I don't know. Americans? The British? Okay.
Question 11.
Who's the host of the first telecast show of Saturday Night Live? George Carlin. That sounds like they would get a really big celebrity, so I was just like, I'll just name George Carlin. Daniel Boone, the American pioneer, was responsible for opening which route between Virginia to Kentucky? Virginia Trail, I don't know.
Question 13.
In which civilization did writing first appear? Oh god. Babylon? No, I was like, it's either Babylon or Mesopotamia.
Question 14.
Scottsdale is a suburb of what city? Fuck my life, dude. Denver.
Question
Yeah, Wilderness Trail is like a nothing name. On the show Space 1999, not a real show. Who played Commander John Koenig? Martin Landau's the only guy here I can name, so...
Question
The fuck is
16.
Space 1999? In what series did Josh Brolin stars? I don't know.
Question
Complete guess.
17.
In the show Twit. Oh, let's fucking go! What was in the percolator? A fish. Finally, a fucking TV show I know about. Just give me nothing but Twin Peaks like questions, and I'll name all of them. Just give me nothing but Twin Peaks questions, please. There was a fish in the percolator. Yes, the fucking Jack Nance says it. I guess. I don't know. Because there's only one question. If you answer my question. What is ex-Saturday morning kids show king Pee Wee Herman's real name? Paul Rubens. You should help me come up with better trivia questions for this. I'm not good at writing trivia. Oh, straight to the boss. No? I got a 5 though. Why did it go only 2 spaces? What? Why did it only go 2 spaces? Is that the boss then? Alright, I guess this is the boss and not the other one.
1.
In the show Struck by Lightning, what monster did Jack Elam play? I would guess Frankenstein because it's called Struck by Lightning. Yeah, maybe the big squares are unskippable. What other occupation did Robert Frost have in addition to being a poet? Lawyer. I don't know. Farmer. I don't know who Robert Frost is. What country does Pepe Le Pew come from? France. They spell Pepe Le Pew wrong as well, isn't it? Isn't it P-E-W? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's a fake character. What's the world's most populous democracy? It's India. Still correct 30 years later.
Question 5.
Who said the only thing we have to fear is fear itself? Lincoln? I don't fucking know. I didn't know a president said that. Which of the following is not one of Donald Duck's nephews? Stewie. That's not a real name. Yeah, it's the number of questions asked. Who develops modern bowling? Seeds?
Question
What the fuck do you mean seeds? What? On the comedy series Newhart, who played Leslie Van der Kellen? I don't fucking know. Just hit every button. The fuck does seeds mean?
9.
Which of these nutrients is not organic or carbon containing? Or carbon containing? Right? Oh, water. Right, yeah, because water wouldn't have carbon in it. I was like, what? But water is organic. Viet Cong were a communist guerrilla organization operating where? North Vietnam. Fuck. I was like, but North Vietnam was the communist side, so they would have been operating in the south. Yeah, that's like a really trickily named question. I don't fucking know.
Question 12.
Oh, organic means it has carbon in it in chemistry. Okay. In pool, what color is the 4 ball? Why the fuck would I know? Orange?
Question 13.
Can you name President Carter's only daughter? The answer to that is no. It's...
Question 14.
In the show The Feather and Father Gang, they're just making up more TV shows. None of these are real. The fuck is The Feather and Father Gang?
15.
Who managed the 1969 New York Mets to a World Series championship? Al Lopez. I don't fucking know.
Question 16.
When did the United States break diplomatic ties with Cuba? There would have been 61 because that's when the communists took over, I'm assuming. Who stars the Flying Nun on the TV series? What are you talking about? The Flying Nun? There's a TV shows about a Flying Nun? Vincent van Gogh was one of the world's greatest artists of the post-impressionist period. What was his nationality? He was Dutch.
Question 19.
How many limbs does a squid have? 10, right? Yeah. Anyway, the US broke ties with Cuba because there wasn't a Nazi in power. they were in league with Pinochet, and he lost power. Yeah, it did just, it moved me 2 spaces instead of moving me like 5 for some reason. I guess I have to fight the wyvern. That's weird. It's literally a show about a nun who would fly because wind catches her hat. They would make fucking TV shows about anything back in the day, wouldn't they? Pigeon Forge, Tennessee is the location of which amusement park owned by Dolly Parton. What? Dollywood. I don't know. Dolly Parton owns an amusement park? What are you talking about? Yeah, literally just Torneco. They just traced Torneco. Oh, it's Gordian.
Question 1.
Which magic words will open Alibaba's cave? Abracadabra. Oh, Open Sesame. I was like, it wouldn't be Open Sesame, right? Who's known as the father of geometry? Euclid. I'm like, none of these other guys did geometry.
Question 3.
Bobby Avila, who is the current mayor of Veracruz, Mexico, who is the former What? Bobby Avila, who is the current mayor of Veracruz, Mexico, was the former second baseman for which American League Baseball team? I don't fucking know. I literally pressed 3 as the time ran out. I would have gotten it as well. How much did the United States pay France for the Louisiana Territory? I don't fucking know.
Question 5.
What's the largest continent? Asia. I don't think he's the current mayor of Veracruz, yeah.
6.
Who was the founder of the Ottoman Empire circa 1300? I mean, Otto the First. I don't know. Osman the First. Okay.
Question 7.
Who were married on July 29, 1981? What? Who were Charles and Diana? I don't know. All right.
Question
My British privilege coming into play. Which college football team did NFL great Eric Dickerson play for? Texas. I don't know. Yeah, many people got married then.
Question 9.
What's the capital of Mongolia? Ulaanbaatar, right? Yeah.
Question 10.
Bodybuilder, movie star, and presidentially appointed fitness guru Arnold Schwarzenegger is originally from what nation? He's from Austria. West Germany and East Germany being split like that is a real sign of the times, huh? Where is the Grand Canyon? Americans don't yell at me for getting this wrong. Okay. I was like, I don't know where it is. Who is the only athlete to hit a Major League home run and score an NFL touchdown in the same week? What? Fucking Bo Jackson. I don't know.
Question
I don't know American geography. How many years is US representative term in office? Didn't we just answer this? Oh, we didn't.
Question 14.
What year did Adolf Hitler come to power in Germany? That was 1933. Because he was appointed Chancellor in 1927, I think. 30 Years' War fought between the Catholics and the Protestants took place primarily in what country? Okay, yeah, I was like, it's England or Germany. I don't fucking know.
16.
Which state is known as the Golden State? California? I don't know. Yeah, I guess senators and representatives are separate, which is confusing. Because over here, you just have members of parliament. I don't think we have an idea. You don't have the concept of senators and representatives. It's just like you vote for MPs. Dungeon. Well, we're almost beat the whole game. I might as well just sit here and answer questions until it's over. Imagine just being on this fucking cabinet for like over an hour or whatever, and like the the people running a pub or whatever are just like, why the fuck are you still playing this? Another player can join in. Hey, by the way, on the show Slattery's People, who played James Slattery? What? I don't fucking know. Never heard of it. It just keeps going. There's so much fucking trivia to answer.
Question 2.
Who pitched the only perfect game in World Series history? There's no way this is still true, right? I just guessed. It was just like Don Larson, I guess.
Question 3.
Who wrote Death of a Salesman? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I should know this, but I don't.
Question 4.
Which one of these fighters did not win an Olympic gold medal in 1976? I don't know, Mike Tyson, I guess, because he's not doing Olympics boxing.
Question 5.
Leonardo da Vinci was Italian. The only perfect game, Live Alive? Yeah.
Question 6.
The film All About Eve set a record by being nominated for how many Academy Awards? 8? I don't know. 14? Fucking hell.
Question 7.
Didn't even know they had that many. Which baseball player won the American League's Most Valuable Player award for the 1990 season? Fucking Robin Yount. I don't know.
Question
1964 to 60. Why is there so many questions about fucking sitcoms that ran for a year? What quarterback signed a lifetime contract with the Los Angeles Express? I've never heard of the Los Angeles Express. That was a guess.
Question 9.
What's the name of the square in the center of Moscow? Red Square. They try and get you by calling it Red Plaza, yeah. Point clear. Yeah, I guess you have to fight the big squares no matter what, and that's why. I already killed Gordian. Who played Peter Gunn on the series of the same name? Claude Stroud. I don't know. I don't know why I'm still going. I'm just like, I might as well. What is Pete Rose's nickname? Who? Mr. Baseball. Charlie Hustle? What the fuck?
Question 3.
What famous address 10 Downing Street is in what country? Boy, I wonder.
Question 4.
In the series Emergency, who played the role of Dr. Kelly Brackett? What? They're still making up TV shows. None of these TV shows are real.
Question 5.
Which country are the Southern Alps? Switzerland. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Question 6.
Wait, is it New Zealand? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I did press the right button. The fuck? Well, lithium, sodium, and potassium. I don't fucking know. I'm not a science genius. Who managed the Cincinnati Reds Big Red Machine? Just press a random button. I don't know.
Question
The Spy Hunter theme? Which movie actress married Bruce Willis? Phoebe Cates? No.
Question 9.
I didn't realize I didn't know Demi Moore married Bruce Willis. Which Spanish artist did Andy Warhol work with? Salvador Dali? Yeah, because they were around the same time.
Question 10.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Why can't I get questions like this? I always find it really fun. The funny thing about Salvador Dali, right, is that they were trying to make the Dune. You know how they were trying to make Jodorowsky's Dune? And it was like, it's going to be a 10-hour epic, and we're going to have all these people, and like fucking Salvador Dali's going to play a main character. The reason why that fell apart was that Jodorowsky found out that Salvador Dali was a Nazi. I didn't know this question.
Question 12.
They fired Salvador Dali because he was a Mussolini apologist. What year was it built? 1960. I was like, it's 60 or 61. I can't remember.
Question 13.
What does Homo sapien mean? Like modern man. Oh, wise man.
Question 14.
Who wrote the Divine Comedy? Dante. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it after guessing all the fucking answers because he keeps asking me about like American college teams and shit. Maximilian Schell appeared in all the following movies. Which one of them earned him an Academy Award? I've never heard of Maximilian Schell.
Question 16.
Yeah, I'm a Homo sapien. What's the name of the Jetsons robot made? I've never seen the Jetsons. I would have to guess Gladys. Okay.
Question 17.
Which artist was famous for action painting, dripping and throwing paint onto canvas in the 50s? Jackson Pollock. They spelled Jackson Pollock's name wrong. Also, he was funded by the CIA. True story. That's not a conspiracy or anything like that. It's literally well known that he was funded by the CIA. One of Jackson Pollock's first shows had the flyer was like funded by, and it was like an organization that was literally just the CIA, and like it caused protests and shit. So it was widely known that Jackson Pollock was like funded by the CIA, which is really funny.
Question 1.
Who played Captain Ahab in 1930? I didn't know there was a 1930 movie version of Moby Dick. I would guess Gregory Peck. John Barrymore? Really?
Question
Okay.
2.
Robert Duvall appears in all of the following movies. Which one of them earned him an Academy Award? I don't know Robert Duvall very well. I would guess The Godfather. Nope.
Question 3.
One where he talks about a theoretical woman, Hitler. God, I forgot about that one. But what did Sister Elizabeth Kenny, an Australian nurse, develop a method of treatment? Polio? Yeah.
Question 4.
Color part of the eye is known as the iris, right? Yeah, I was about to be like, I'm about to embarrass everyone who knows actual it's
Question
biology. What city in California is the garlic capital of the world? I didn't know there was a garlic capital of the world. Gilroy, because that's one I've never heard of.
Question 6.
Who wrote, starred, and directed in the movie True Stories? That's David Byrne. That's one I actually know. I need to. I want to watch that movie. It's got John Goodman in it and shit. Who is Scooby Doo's cousin? Scrappy Doo. What? Scooby Dumb?
Question 8.
What? What the fuck do you mean? Who the fuck is Scooby Dumb? What the fuck are you talking about? Scrappy's is never fucking my life, dude. In the comics, Sluggo is the boyfriend of whom? Sluggo? Sluggo isn't Nancy's boyfriend, though. Sluggo's not Nancy's boyfriend.
Question 10.
Sluggo's not her boyfriend. There's literally a joke about it. Not like, oh my god. Form of writing was Henry Wadsworth Longfellow famous for? I don't fucking know. Sounds like poetry.
Question 11.
Yeah, Nancy wrote that question. What is the capital of Ecuador? Alfaro? No.
Question 12.
Scooby Dumb is the grey guy with the funny red hat. He appears in some openings of the show. I guess I've never seen those episodes. He was the first US president never to attend school. All of them. I don't know. James K. Polk? I don't fucking know.
Question
I would assume they would have to go to school. What was Richie Cunningham's major in college on Happy Days? What the fuck are you talking about? Engineering? I don't know. Get me back in there. Who played Grizzly Adams on the series The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams? What? Don Shanks? I don't know.
Question 15.
Which rock singer was featured in the movie Desperately Seeking Susan? I would guess Bowie? Okay. That... I would not describe Madonna as a rock singer. Who played the role of Captain Pike in Star Trek? Captain Pike? Jeffrey Hunter? I don't know. That was a guess. It was like, it's not William Shatner. Alright, we're in the last area. I can stop playing trivia questions. Oh wait, no we're not. We still have to beat the Gold Dragon. I haven't seen original Star Trek. I've only seen The Next Generation, so prepare for Vampire.
Question 1.
Aunt May is which superhero is relative? Oh my god, finally a question I can answer. It's Spider-Man. US agent? US agent? That's not a superhero. When did the State Department's issue on the white paper on El Salvador defended US intervention? When was El Salvador? God damn. I was like, it's 79 or 81. It's one of those two.
3.
On the show Ivan the Terrible, who played Ivan? Lou Jacoby. Oh, I was right. Okay. That's a real character? You can't just make a character called US Agent. What's wrong with you? What is the nutrient-rich inner part of a grain called? The bran? Oh, the germ. Right, yeah.
Question 5.
I didn't see germ at the bottom. I would have picked it otherwise. In the 19th century, someone who was opposed to slavery was called what? Abolitionist? Yeah, I was like, huh?
Question 6.
Where was Luke Skywalker from? This is so complicated now. I'm gonna say Tatooine, but he's yeah.
Question 7.
He's not actually from Tatooine. They deposited him there in the prequels. How many letters does the Greek alphabet have? 23 or 24? Yeah, I don't know.
Question 8.
He was in Marvel vs. Capcom? What the fuck? Which of these actors starred in Streets of San Francisco? I don't fucking know. Michael Douglas. Oh, I was right. Okay. Yeah, pre-prequel Star Wars question. How many tablespoons in a cup? Oh, fuck me. Tablespoon is 15, so a cup is 250, so like 15? God damn it, I did the maths wrong. I was like trying to do the maths in my head and there was a 16 there. Sign of the Zodiac is known as the Bull, Taurus. I had the right of it, yeah. Those ratios of powers of 2. Are they? Because a teaspoon is 5, I think, and a tablespoon is 15.
Question 1.
In 1879, F.W. Woolworth opened his first 5 and 10 cent store where? Boston? I don't fucking know. Woolworth? Like Woolworths? Like the chain store in the UK that shut down? Who is not a member of the rock group Kiss? Paul Stanley is... Ace Frehley? I don't know. I only know Paul Stanley because of
3.
him yelling about states and whether they drink alcohol or not. Who wrote the operas of Der Ring? Magna. Yeah, there might be a US-UK difference there. I'm constantly having to look up how much an ounce is, so I'm always like, what the fuck? Prepare for Gold Dragon. I'll make you rue the day you decide to oppose us.
Question 1.
What kind of lollipops did Kojak eat? Who the fuck is Kojak? What?
Question 2.
What high school did Archie and the Jugheads go to? Riverdale. Ridgemont High? I would fucking hope they didn't go to Ridgemont High.
Question 3.
Which of the following is not one of the islands that make up the nation of Japan? Shikoku? Oh, Fukuoka. I know Honshu and Kyushu are, but... Well, US naval base in Japan attack in 1941. That's Pearl Harbor. It's 3 in the US anyway, yeah. I was like, I'm not sure that's right.
Question 5.
Yeah, is it the night? Kojak's not a detective though. Kojak the night. Yeah, that's Kolchak. That's why. What's the capital of China? Beijing.
Question 6.
The baseball player holds the record for most career runs scored. Babe Ruth, I guess. I don't know. It's the only guy I can name.
Question 7.
Where does the Wizard of Oz live? The Emerald City. Where does the Wizard of Oz live?
Question 8.
What region once known as White Russia lives east of Poland? Okay, yeah, I don't know that one.
Question 9.
Frederick March appeared in all of the following movies, which won the Merman Academy Awards. I don't know. Yeah, he lives in Oz.
Question.
Well, I'm all the way at the end of the game, so I might as well. Which team did Cincinnati Reds beat in the 1990 World Series? I don't fucking know. Press all the buttons at once.
Question 11.
What is the chemical symbol for gold? It's AU.
Question 12.
What's the name of Garfield Pink Cat Friend? Is it Early? That's spelt wrong. It's Arlene. They spelt fucking... It's Arlene, isn't it? With an A? What the fuck is Earlene? They spelled it wrong. Come on. You can't be doing trivia questions and like spelling the answers wrong. Yeah, it's Arlene, because Garfield Saving Arlene is a PS2 game. Oh, there's Gordian. Okay. Just fucking go whichever direction. I don't give a shit. Prepare for Black Dragon.
Question 1.
Who played Nichols' girlfriend on The Western Nichols? Again, it's another completely made-up TV show. Just guess a random number.
Question 2.
Who holds the American football record for the most yards gained passing in one season? Joe Montana. I don't fucking know.
Question 3.
To what are humans most closely related? Fish.
Question 4.
What is another name for Bigfoot? Sasquatch. I think someone posted in my Discord recently that was like a thing that was like Bigfoot sightings might just be people seeing black bears standing up, which is really funny. Leonard Bernstein, a famous US composer, is well known for playing what instrument? Flute? Okay, piano. Piano? No one's well known for playing the piano. Come on. Who assassinated James Garfield? James Garfield? Charles Guiteau? I don't know James Garfield is in the first place.
Question 7.
Who was the great Russian soldier who defeated the Swedish army in the banks of River Neva on 1240? Yeah, Joseph Stalin. John Lennon? John Lennon?
Question 8.
What natural philosopher and mathematician discovered laws of gravitation and motion? Newton. Like Ilya just screaming.
Question 9.
When did peace talks begin between the US and North Vietnam? 65? God damn it. I don't remember dates very well is the problem. Well, yeah, the Tootsie Roll break onto the American scene? Why did you say it like that? The fuck? 1896? Yeah, that sounds right.
Question 11.
In what Caribbean country did reggae music originate? That's Jamaica.
Question 12.
I played this game with David Buster's, hell yeah. Did it have really fucked up questions like this? Which US president introduced Ice Cream America? What? An American president did this? Oh, John Quincy Adams? I don't fucking know. What?
13.
Where is Gatwick Airport? London. That one's free. Can you give me more questions about the UK? Give me more really easy questions about the UK. They've misspelled James Monroe in multiple questions now? Fucking awesome. How hard would it be to make a trivia game, I wonder? Which state was McCloud filmed? You were fucking making up... making up TV shows again. London has so many airports, yeah. According to their title, where are George Thorogood's destroyers from? Denver? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck is George Thorogood? There is a way to inject your own questions into this, yeah. What day is Martin Luther King Jr. Day? We don't do this in the UK, so I don't actually know. Okay, yeah, it's like his birthday or something. I actually don't know. Which baseball player holds the records for most career home runs? Joe DiMaggio. I don't fucking know. I'm learning all about fake TV shows in this game. What fish are anchovies related to? Herring, yeah. Caviar's not a fish.
Question 6.
Who directed Michael Jackson's Thriller video? Oh, it's John Landis, isn't it? Yeah.
Question 7.
Who starred in Telephone? Chuck Jones? I don't fucking know. Charles Bronson.
Question 8.
George Thorogood did Bad to the Bone, did he? What does a numismatist collect? Coins? I don't know. It sounds like coins because of numis. I wonder if this game has like a system to make sure that that you're always playing like the same amount of questions or something. Or if it is just purely random. I got hiccups. Yeah, Chuck Jones made Tom and Jerry cartoons. I like every time it's like another player can join in, by the way. What's the second stage of a butterfly's life? Cue ball? I don't remember which order it goes in.
Question 2.
James Stewart made his movie debut in 1934. What's the title of his first movie? Philadelphia. I don't fucking know.
Question 3.
Made The Grinch. When did Henry Kissinger win the Nobel Prize? Fucking, I wish never, but I don't know.
Question 4.
What's the capital of Russia? Moscow.
Question 5.
Joanne Woodward appeared in all of the following movies. Which won the Murder Academy Award? The Fugitive Kind. I don't know. Never heard of any of these movies.
Question 6.
Who was called the Lizard King? Frank Zappa was... Nope.
Question 7.
I was like, was it Frank Zappa? Nope. Who's Mickey Mouse's dog? Pluto. It's not Goofy, because Goofy is a different... He's a funny animal. He's not a dog.
Question 8.
When was Nat Turner, the leader of a black uprising, hanged? Fucking hell. It would be 1831, because all of these would be too early.
Question 9.
Which of the following is a mollusk? Cheese? Cheese?
Question 10.
He played Rufus Butterworth in the comedy Good Guys. Never heard of it. Bob Denver. Oh, I was right. Okay.
Question 11.
What's the sum total of all the black and white keys on the grand piano? Oh, it's 88. It's like a number I actually know. Because you get 88 key keyboards and you get 25 keys for like really small ones. Because I have a 25 key. I should probably have bought a bigger one though.
Question
Because
1.
it's not very useful. Wasn't it Rancy Blake's private airliner on The Magician? What the fuck are you talking about? The Crystal Ball. Okay. The fuck is The Magician? Which former college-based basketball coach was nicknamed the Wizard of Westwood? I don't know. I don't know any of these sports ones. They're all American sports. Bo Jackson's known for being active in 2 sports at the professional level. One sport is baseball, which is the other? I would assume golf? Football?
Question 4.
Patrick Swayze starred in which of the one of the following films? Nope. I was like, isn't he in Cobra? I was completely wrong.
Question 5.
All of it's sports. It's all sports. What's the capital of Papua New Guinea? Nope. I don't know that one.
Question 6.
What's the capital of Bangladesh? Nope. I thought it was New Delhi.
Question 7.
Who was president of the Confederate States of America? Jefferson. Yeah, he was in Final Fantasy.
8.
Mystic Pizza was the first starring role for what actress? What are you talking about? Julia Roberts, I guess. I don't know. Mystic Pizza?
9.
What's the real name of rapper Heavy D? Fuck my life, dude. Heavy D? I don't even know Heavy D. Do you guys recommended daily allowance for calcium? It's probably 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy from KOF.
Question 11.
Where would you be if you heard someone say arrivederci instead of goodbye? You would be in Italy. I don't know why I keep getting double damage. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just random?
12.
What year did George Sizzler set an all-time baseball record by playing 257 hits? Fucking, I don't know. 9 and 10.
Question 13.
What city does the team The Heat play? Miami Heat, right? Yeah. One I actually know for once. I just sat here for an hour and played a fucking... a trivia game with questions I have no idea about. Oh god, I have to beat all 3 of them in a row? Alright. There's no turning back now. Oh, I thought that was a question. I was like, what? Where is SeaTac Airport? It's... God damn it. Like, is it Orlando?
Question 2.
What was Al Capone's nickname? Bugsy? Nope.
Question 3.
When did North Vietnamese troops enter Saigon? Fuck my life. 1960. Nope. Completely the wrong year. 1924 Congress passed a law making all Native Americans what? Citizens, I would hope. Oh, for Seattle, right, yeah, so it'd be in Washington. Playwright Eugene O'Neill was what relationship to Charlie Chaplin? Brother? I don't fucking know. Father-in-law?
Question 6.
Who wrote Tarzan? Arthur C. Clarke. No, Edgar Rice Burroughs, right. Why did I say Arthur C. Clarke? What's wrong with you? The best-selling rock album of all time? That's not a rock album, but... Why did I say Arthur C. Clarke? I saw his name and I was like, it's probably him. I was thinking of Edgar Rice Burroughs, but... It was the title of the first record to be recorded by the heavy metal band Judas Priest. Painkiller. I don't fucking know. Never listened to Judas Priest.
Question.
I picked the wrong character, that's fine. Where were they all born? Georgia? I don't know.
Question 10.
Wait, she get her pits out? If she get it wrong? Who was the 8th US president?
Question 11.
Which baseball player won the most valuable player award for the National League in 1970? Tom Seaver. I don't fucking know.
Question 12.
Corey Haim plays at puny high schooler trying out for his football team in what drama? What? That was a guess. Never heard of Corey Haim.
Question 13.
Was inflammation of the spinal cord cool? Isn't it encephalitis? Nope.
Question 14.
I'm not a doctor. One look from Medusa would turn people into stone.
Question 15.
You played Owen Marshall on the series Owen Marshall Counsel. You're making these up. These aren't real. That's not a real TV show. All right, pick Ninja this time. There we go. I did it correctly. Oh, Wizard can change question category? Shit. In the comedy show Flow, who Jane Florence Jean Castleberry? What? Judy Bond, because it was spelled weird. It's like, maybe that one.
17.
Where is the Professional Basketball Hall of Fame located? Bolton Springfield? Okay.
Question 18.
Corey Haim was in Double Switch? I've never heard of Double Switch. Baroque art arose at the end of which century? Fuck. I was like, I don't know.
Question
I should know that. On the show Operation Petticoat, who played Lieutenant Barbara Duran? Probably not Jamie Lee Curtis. It was Jamie Lee Curtis? What the fuck?
Question 20.
When was Michelangelo born? 150. I knew it was the 1400s somewhere, but...
Question 21.
Who played Mel Jeter on the show Mary Hartman, Mary Hart... What? These were all made up. These aren't real.
Question 22.
What's the capital of Guyana? I was a guess. I don't know Guyana. More fake
Question
TV.
23.
What is an ace in golf? Is it a hole in one? Yeah, I was like, an ace? That was weird. No one calls it an ace though. Yeah, if you didn't watch TV and also sports, I guess that would be watching TV all day, really. You have to be a TV addict to be good at this. Whoa.
Question
Flew past.
1.
In the October 1982 series of Cagney and Lacey, what actress played Detective Mary? This is so specific. I don't know.
Question 2.
Who played Detective? They're just nothing but fake TV.
Question 3.
What is the plural form of die? Dice. I guess people watched a lot more TV back then. Yeah, to be fair. Bette Midler and Barbara Hershey played lifelong friends in which movie? I don't fucking know. Beaches. Never heard of that movie.
Question 5.
Where is bile produced? Oh, it's in the liver? I genuinely thought it was the stomach. Tenochtitlan was the capital city of the Aztecs. Where was it located? On a mountain. Nope. I thought it was a mountain. I guess not. Where is the prehistoric monument of Stonehenge located? It's in England. Quiz and Dragons will have a TikTok category? Yeah.
Question
And a YouTuber category. What was the name of the elephant in one of Dr. Seuss's first books? Norton? Horton's an elephant? What? No, Horton is like a weird creature. What the fuck are you... What is this question? What is the elongated man's wife's name? Who? Who the fuck is the elongated man? The longest river in the United States. I would guess the Mississippi, right? Oh, it's the Missouri.
Question 11.
I thought the Missouri is the widest. I don't know. On the show Peyton Place, who played Alison Mackenzie? Mia Farrow. Wow. Yeah, they should make a Quiz and Dragons for now. That would be awesome. DC superhero? Fahrenheit 451 is a science fiction story about burning books. I know that one. That's
Question 13.
the Catch-22 guy that I forgot his name because I'm thinking too hard about questions. What age did Mozart write his first symphony? It's something really fucked up. It's like 9. Yeah. I can't remember his name because I'm thinking too hard about trivia questions. This is like the longest fucking arcade game ever made. This is ridiculous. Does BBH ever 1cz of this? Probably not. As long as I hold the seed of wisdom in my hand, you humans have no future. You only have one path to choose. Its name is death. I would agree to fight you directly if you desire. Just realize your own stupidity which condemns you. That was long. I used the Ring of Speed.
Question 1.
Bruce Boxleitner was the star of what show with Kate Jackson? What? Scarecrow Mr. King, because that came up earlier.
Question 2.
He's reading a tiny ass book, yeah. What comedian was never a regular on Saturday Night Live? Bill Cosby, right? Yeah, because all the other ones have been on SNL.
Question
I don't know why I
3.
know that. Nickname of the University of Houston's basketball team in the early 1980s. What? By Slammer Jammer? I can't believe that was right.
Question 4.
What is it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, game.
Question 5.
Yes, pay 1 coin and sit on your ass for 3 hours. Who played the title role in the movie Roxanne? Shelley Duvall's the only one I can name.
Question 6.
What's the real name of singer Adam Ant? Oh god, what is his real name? Is it Roger McDowell?
Question 7.
Which baseball team has won the World Series 22 times? I don't fucking know. Boston Red Sox. I pressed the 4th button for some reason anyway.
Question 8.
Fate of the World hinges on SNL knowledge, yeah. Who owns a dog named Ruff? Okay, this is American Dennis the Menace, right? Yeah. I was like, Dennis the Menace? Like, his dog's name is not Ruff, though. Capital of Alaska? Oh, this is fucked up because they changed it, didn't they?
Question 10.
Jose de San Martin is what by occupation? Soldier? I don't know.
Question 11.
Who wrote The Wealth of Nations? Adam Smith. Oh, they were considering changing it. Okay, yeah. Nasher is the real Dennis dog. I defeated Gordian. Surely I haven't been defeated by a mere lava such as you. You have recovered the Seed of Wisdom, but I don't think you have won. Someday I will be reborn and plunge the world into the pit of darkness. Until that time, fare miserably. I won at trivia. I wonder how much money I threw into that. Like, if it was like 25 cents, it's probably like $10 or some shit like that. Who the fuck is this? You have truly restored peace to this country. I honor you. We hope you will always be a hand to lend us your wisdom and courage in times of trouble. Yeah, world's smartest bear. That's right. I guessed every single sports and TV question. What the fuck are these controls? What? Decide. Rub out. Nope. Rub. I have to go back 1. Side to side. There we go. Look at my score. Alright, we'll have trivia games. No, I'm not going to play any more trivia games. Quiz Nanairo Dreams Nichiro Chono Giseki. Yeah, let's play that one. Let's play the Japanese quiz game. I did win, yeah. Hang on. We will learn so much about completely fake TV shows that I've never fucking heard of. Let's play an actual arcade game. For what? Yeah, R-Type take tests. Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man and Chomp Chomp. Club Lambada? Pac-Man Club Lambada? Pac-Manic Miner? Got Pang in there. Got Buster Brothers. It's definitely not translated. Just whip out the Buster Brothers. Maybe we'll see... Maybe we'll see Mannequin Piss. I immediately got hit by a bubble. Instant. Wait, I went to Australia, but the background is France? What? That doesn't make any sense. And then the tiny bubbles killed me because there was no way to avoid them. What other buttons do I have? It's just this, I guess. Oh my god. It looks great, but I also did not know any Japanese. Yeah, that would be a problem if you're trying to play a Japanese quiz game. What? This is impossible. Ninja's ability is a little cool and everyone can start critting eventually, huh? Ugh. Oh my god. This shit is impossible. Okay. What? It bounced off the thing. I fucking died. I always just think, whenever I think of this game, I always just think of the fucking George Wood review. Where he's like reviewing the game regularly and he's just like, I wish we saw Mannequin Fish. And his voice like breaks for some reason. Like his like voice cracks. I can't hit that one, I guess. Oh, now I just have a gun. Whoa, oh, okay, I lost the gun apparently. There's gotta be like some like, why is there a crab? The fuck? That's a parrot? Oh Jesus, this is impossible. Is this made by Toa Planet? The thing I always think of actually as well, other than the George Wood review, you know Bloober Team? So Bloober Team, if you didn't know this, they used to be part of a different company, and the different company was like famous for putting out a completely fake trailer for a Wii game called Sadness. So they made like a trailer at the start of like when the Wii was, they made a completely fake CG trailer for a game called Sadness, which they had done no development work on whatsoever. They were just doing it to like try and bait investors into giving them money. And it didn't work, and the game got like completely cancelled. Like no one was falling for it. And so after that got cancelled, they went off, the entire staff of that company, as far as I know, went off and made a different company. And that company tried to make a Pang game for the DS. Now, they didn't have the license to Pang, so I don't know why they decided to do this. But they tried to make a Pang game for the DS, and they got caught. And the company that owns Pang were like, stop that, call it something else. And they named that game Double Bloob. So Bloober Team is named after the Pang clone that they tried to make, and they almost got sued for trying to make. They got sent a cease and desist for trying to make Pang, and they called it Bloob. They called it Double Bloob. So that's the story of Bloober Team's stupid fucking name. If you've ever wondered why they have such a bad name. Do I have Puzzle Bubble on here? I have Puzzle or Poco. Is it like Super Puzzle Bubble or something? Or Super Puzzle Fighter, which I can't play. Because I have, like, color blindness issues involving it. They really do suck. They are the worst to ever do it. Where's Neo Geo? Puzzle Bubble's on Neo Geo, right? It might be Buster Move as well, yeah. But I just want to play Neo Geo game. Lowered ROM set. Yeah, that's why. Because Puzzle Bubble is a Neo Geo game. Mitchell developed, Capcom published. Yeah, you know the end of the story. You don't know the first 90%, yeah. And now they're letting them make Silent Hill Remake. They have managed to fail forwards so far that they're just making the thing that they ripped off to make Layers of Fear. I have a Neo Geo crop there. There we go. This game's good, but I'm just bad at it. This might also be a bit quiet. Snap a little bit. Sneak that in there. There we go. Also, I think there is a problem in this game where if it starts doing purple and red, blue, I can't tell them apart. So, uh-oh. I hope they don't do that. Fuck. My life's over. Yeah, I keep fucking up this shot. I suck at aiming off the walls. Bounce that in there. There we go. Puzzle Bob is awesome because you have Bob and Bob at the bottom. I guess it's just the same. Oh, right. After the first stage, they delete the line. So you just have to, like, figure it out. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. I suck at aiming this. I suck at aiming this. Fuck my life. There we go. Damn that one straight up. I fucked up. God damn it. Stick that like here. How do they miss that? Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with me? Yeah, Bob is forever banished for asking player 2 to play the game. There he is. There we go. Stick that up here, I guess. Make a blue one there. I missed. I thought that the lineup was correct. It sure as fuck wasn't. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. I've given up. Get rid of that one. Alright, pop that. Pop that. I'm gonna fucking die on the 3rd level because I can't aim for shit. It went to the right. Fuck my life. Okay, there we go. I'm so bad at judging this. Okay, thank God. It didn't hit the one right in front of it. Okay. Pop that one. Pop that one. Oh, jeez. They really fucked me over now, haven't they? I screwed that shot up so bad. That was such a bad shot. Get in the middle. There we go. All right. Ooh. Here's one pack in demo disc, yeah. Free flash rip-offs of Puzzle Bobble, not the actual? What the fuck? Can I get that up there? I probably can't, right? What a shot. No, that was a terrible shot. Okay, there we go. Fuck. That wasn't even remotely close. There we go. There's like weird setups you have to do for this game if you want to play it for score. So you just have to like learn the exact like positions to throw each one. Fuck. My life's over. Oh, I really fucked this up. Never mind, I'm God. I have nowhere to put this. I guess I chuck this here. Yeah, there we go. It's here. Inside the bubbles are the different enemies. I'm not familiar with puzzle bubbles, so I would never have noticed that. I always wondered what the bubbles were supposed to be. That's kind of awesome. Done that over there. Stick that there. There we go. Chuck this one on this side. They give me so many whites. I don't want that many whites. Can I bounce this in? Probably not. Yeah. Pop that, pop that. Ooh, okay. I can't get that in there because I threw that white right there. God damn it. The game gave me a setup and then I fucked it up. Just have to get rid of all of these. I'm dead, I think. Unless... Oh no, I'm definitely dead. Because that's not going to get rid of that, is it? Nope. Oh, I'm super dead. Yep. Yeah, you trap guys in bubbles in that game. No, I spelled that wrong. I pressed it too few times. Now my name is Bear. Whoops. I guess it still works. Hang on. I need to play the best fucking version of this game ever. I gotta play at least one round of this. This game that I'm obsessed with. Oh, this is the, hang on. Let me fix that. Reset and apply, there we go. Do I remember how to play this game? Because I haven't played it in like a month. Probably not. There we go, now it's correct. Hang in there. You don't want to pick Debt Miser, I've discovered, because her garbage pile is terrible. It's really bad. I'm gonna drop these on this. Put this here. All my hundreds are on top of my ones. Hang on. Now if I put that back, it's gonna fucking screw it up. Hang on, I can fix that. Alright. I was too late. I also fucked up the spacing. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. Move this out the way. Put this here. This guy's garbage pattern is like intentionally really bad. You don't want to play this guy. You can't play this guy in single player anyway, so it's fine. Let's grab all of these. I don't have any 50s around, so that's kind of annoying. I can't believe he hasn't died yet. There we go. How cracked your friend is at this game? It's really hard to be good at this game. You have to be so fast by the end of the CPU. Like, versus CPU mode. 3, 4. I didn't mean to combine those. That's fine. There's one over here. There we go. Oh, there's a 500 there. Just get rid of it. Really what you want to do is chain everything into just multiple 500s so you can send as much shit as possible, because there's like no way to prevent like garbage being sent to you, but I'm not very good at setting that up. Best character, best music. Stick this here. Take those out. There we go. Oh my god, it fucking... they combined it a weird way and it screwed my pile up. Whatever. Like, I accidentally made a combo before my actual thing was set up properly. Screw all those. Yep. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in by fucking Macca almost 100% because he always kills me. Around Macca is when the game just straight up cheats and it just becomes impossible. Alright, I kind of just got all that for free, that's fine. Take that out, stick that in there. So yeah, her garbage is really bad compared to yours. If you're playing as a fucking whatever this character's name is that I've already forgotten. The Exchanger, yeah. Like Debt Miser just kind of sucks. Don't pick Debt Miser. Haven't you got in the way? That's fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game, sometimes they just like fucking super like combo you. This is around the point where every single enemy though, like all of their garbage is just random. There's like no way to combo off of it, so you just have to... Yeah, she killed me. It's like almost impossible to recover. So you just have to kill him really fast. Actually just bullshit. Alright. Whilst this girl is an Aya character, I can see that. Let's stick this here. We'll start digging with these things. Just grab all these 100s, stick them all over here. I fucked up the combo so badly. That's fine. Yeah, you can see my garbage is just like all over the place. It's like really hard to dig. And she is like literally moving faster than you can. I fucked up the combo, and she is comboing the entire board. I can hear it going off. Yeah, I'm dead. This game is so mean. I want to get a 1cc for this for retro achievements, but it's basically random. Like, the game just lets you win sometimes. Like, you can have like an incredible run going, and the game will just be like, nope, die. Fuck you. I don't want that. I want this thing. Get this over here. Also, I've noticed actually, sometimes the AI will just like spawn an erase or something if they're losing. Like, the game is just like, yeah, here's a free erase so you can win for free, even though they're like basically lost. It's really funny. Like, I would not be surprised if she suddenly found one. Fuck my life, dude. I was trying to rush over because I set it up poorly. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, I don't know if the power-ups are, like, based on how much garbage has been sent your way, but I've noticed that a lot of the time the AI will just conveniently find one, and I haven't been spawned one. And it's just like, well... That's interesting. I wonder why that happened. Can't be that the game is turbo cheating. What? I didn't pick that 50 up? What the fuck? Get rid of all this shit on the fucking board as fast as possible, and she's just comboing off in the corner. Let's get this out of the way so I can do this. Yeah, alright, she just lost, I guess. Sometimes the AI just kills itself like that. Like, you just have, if you want the 1cc, you basically just have to pray that they do that 3 times in a row at the end. Because now... Watch how fast Maka moves on the right side. Especially when he's low on life. Stick all this stuff here, and then just put this here. Yeah, look at him fucking go. It's ridiculous. It's so obviously cheating. Whoops. I should have set up my... I need the fucking... I was trying to dig for the arrays and he fucking dropped like 5 lines on top of me. I would have had that if I had not screwed up. Yeah, suddenly it speeds up to like 5 times faster than you can humanly do it. It's ridiculous. This is the most, like, get the fuck off the machine game ever. Let's stick that there. Put these here. I screwed that up. That's fine. Probably not fine, actually. I'm probably dead just because of that. I picked the wrong one up. Still don't understand the rules for... I have nothing set up. Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah. This is the problem, right? Is that the garbage they send is so bad for you. Like, if they are just allowed to just combo for free, which they will, you just fucking die because you can't recover. Because it's just like completely random, basically. There's no like pattern to it like there are in earlier stages. Stick this here. Yeah, like why did the 50 go all the way to the... I think it always spawns on the right side, which is really confusing. What the fuck? God damn it. I had two erasers right next to each other as well. I was literally about to use them. And he sent like 50 fucking lines, just killed me. Nightmare game. I want to try and set up some kind of chain here. I fucking deleted my 50s by accident. It should be fine. Yeah, I screwed up. I can literally hear how fast he's going. I have 3 erasers? What the fuck? Hang on, I need to dig for them. I was fucking dropping it. I was literally letting go of it. Nightmare game. It cheats so much, it's ridiculous. Dump all this stuff here. Whack all this down here, grab all this, so I can just clear it off the fucking board. I think it's actually good to, like, clear any extras you have, because you can just, like, combo all of them into each other, so it lets you just clear the board up. It might send more garbage, I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, you can see the fucking lines show up the second you drop like a million fucking lines. Nightmare. It's so unfair. It's because you can't, like, cancel out lines that this game is so hard. I feel like if you could cancel out lines by sending stuff back, it wouldn't be nearly as difficult. Why would you go there? And 50, 100. There's not enough hundreds. Please accidentally kill yourself. I'm begging you. Trying to get rid of all these fucking... I can't get rid of them fast enough, and you can move at like 5 times the speed of light. I do want to point out as well, the reason why this is so hard is that your garbage pattern is really easy to combo off of. So not only can they move like 3 times a frame or some shit like that, I think they could literally make a move every single frame. Or some ridiculous like cheating bullshit like that. But also you have a really easy to combo garbage pattern that you send off, so it's like extra fucked against you. And that, and that. I picked up the wrong one. I was too slow, shit. I'm turbo dead, yeah. I couldn't get anything going on there. I do love this game, but it's fucking impossible. Maybe that's why I like it. Let's dig out this 10 here, put this here, put this here. Stick all of them there. How was that 0 line sent? What the fuck? I mean I sent 0 lines. God damn it, I put it one too far. I pressed the button one too many times. Aren't I glad Cloudouts are free? Yeah, exactly. I think, there's an arcade in Croydon, I think, that has a machine for this. I would love to see the fucking high scores on that, because they're probably fucked. I wonder if they might reset the machine every night, though, is the problem. There's one here. 50, 100. I have to put the 500 on top of it because I fucked up. Raise up fucking... I'm trying to get to the eraser so fast. Every single time I get an eraser, he just kills me. And it's like, well... I need to figure out the rules of how you send lines so I can figure out, like, the most optimal way to kill someone in this game. What? The game bugged. You saw that, right? You're not supposed to die if a chain is going... That was actually a bug. You're not supposed to die if a chain is going off, but I must have dropped it on the exact frame that the chain started, so you could see the chain effects go off. But it killed me. I didn't even know you could do that. I set that up completely wrong, that's fine. Stick that there, grab all these 50s. Because one of the reasons why the AI can live for so long is that it can move every single frame. And when you're doing a combo, you can't die, so it just chains infinitely, and so it never dies. God damn it, dude. Fuck my life. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I didn't even know how I opened that. Yeah, 267, 5,750. Like, it just chains. It just does the most optimal chain for that moment immediately. To dig this out so I can do this, and then just grab these two, stick this here, put that there. The fucking chains didn't go off. God damn it. I screwed up because I tried to fix the chain and I did it slightly too late, so it didn't go off. His secret stash of cheats, yeah. That's how he's winning. That should just super chain. Nope. I fucked up. It went all the way to the right because I screwed up the positioning again. get rid of them. Get rid of all these. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Why did I do that? Dig up the erasers. I should not have put that on the 5, it's fine. That was terrible, whatever. Getting bored up at least. And now I have no 5s to combo off of. And he's gonna kill me. Yep, I screwed that up so bad. Give me in that. It's like dark in my room and I don't want to stand up and turn the lights on. I'm just like, no, I have to play money puzzle. There's 5, stick this here. Problem is everything's set up awkwardly, so I can't set up a decent chain. Shit. God damn it, I was moving over to pick the 5 up. I keep screwing up. It's kind of dangerous because if you want a good chain, you really have to set up like your own like just really long pile and go near the edge of the screen so that you can just clear everything all at once. Which just means that you die very fast. Like this is kind of like, that's a pretty good setup. And then he sent like 10 lines at me anyway. Yeah. Fucking cheating our CPU, dude. Put these here. I need this 500 out of the way. That's just gonna chain off of that. $300. God damn it, I fucked up. I'm trying to fix it and I fucked up. You have to think way too fast for this, and I'm not very good at thinking fast, so... Eventually he'll just kill himself. I should really be setting up, like, actual chains instead of just letting it go. I think that will work. No, it won't, because there's a 5 in the way. Yeah. There's fucking 500s out of here. So annoying. That was terrible. That was just me playing bad. I think the worst part of Maka is that not only does he cheat, he's also really annoying to look at. They like designed this guy to fucking piss you off. Get this shit out of the way. That wasn't too bad. There's a raise right there. I need to dig for it right. Okay, he just killed himself. You see what I mean? Sometimes the AI is just like, I'm gonna do this, and it doesn't work and they die. They knew what they were doing. Anyway, this is like basically the same character. She just cheats just as much. Except she's even better at getting chains, so you just die instantly and you're like, what happened? Like, look how fast she's going already. Look how fucking fast she's going. What the fuck, dude? Alright. I gotta clear those. Where's my any kind of eraser or anything? I got nothing. I needed like literally anything to be able to clear her stupid ass like garbage pattern. Three, four, dig for this one. I should just be set up. Oh, but I don't have enough 10s, so I should have checked. Alright. I should just chain. Ugh. The ER was in the way and I picked 3 on block by accident. Yeah, the bad, like the fucking BM kissing and shit. Yeah, she's a bit panel lip on with it. Like with the, I think the final boss of panel lip on looks like that a little bit, right? Might be making that up. I fucked up. Look how fucking fast she's going. She just went across the entire screen 4 times in a row. I just saw her out the corner of my eye. So yeah, she's like hella cheating. Her garbage pattern is really, really bad for you. It's fucking insane. Hello, Doc. Welcome back. I'm playing money puzzle again because I can't I can't stay away far enough. Stick out there, stick out there, stick out there. Okay, there we go. I think you might just have to get lucky with an eraser. Just like, the game just gives you a fucking free power-up or whatever. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. You did very badly? Don't worry, so did I. Then I was the one playing, so... I kinda get any like dates of like things I should know wrong. Like stuff during like the Cold War, where it's like I actually know a decent amount about. I'm just getting the dates completely wrong. Shit like that. Just like, man. Whoops. Uh-oh. Pick that up. Clear all that shit out the way. She just sent so much garbage over to me that I'm gonna die the second it goes over. I have no 5. The 5 is buried under there. Okay, here we go. Her board is literally empty. I looked over and her board was gone. I was just like, well, I'm dead. Because yeah, your garbage is like a bunch of things in a row that are really connected, so you can really easily chain off of them. Hers are just like, here's just ones in a diagonal pattern. Fuck you. I was like, okay, I guess I'll die. Oh Jesus, I didn't think that was gonna happen. If you can get rank up on 100s, I think that's really good, because it turns into 500s, and then you just like get a chain and they'll probably all just pop. But the game never gives you any power-ups, so good luck with that one. Oh, I fucked up. Some guy had to be about 40 at the time he was translating the game, watched a ton of TV, yeah. People kept looking it up and being like, oh yeah, this TV show ran for like 1 year in the 60s. It's like, what? At least I've heard of Cagney and Lacey. I don't know what it is or like what happens in the show, but I've at least heard of it. There we go. Grab that, put that over there, stick this here. Damn, fucking, I always do that. I fucked up. I like I have like twice as many points as her and she still won because she can just go at light speed. Can I have the win, please? Oh, that's a fucking 5, I'm stupid. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Oh, I really fucked up, why'd I put that there? Yeah, she can just clear her entire board because my garbage is just basically free for her. God damn, dude. I'm not getting any power-ups as well. Two, 3, 4, 5. I didn't need to do that, that's fine. Three, 4. Get rid of it. Get the fuck out of the corner. God damn, dude. I have seen BBH's 1cc of this, yeah, because I looked it up because I was like, how the fuck do you even 1cc this? And he just like, the like AI just kills itself like immediately, like on the last 3 guys. This game is fucking nightmarish. I think he might have done like an actual long run on LD Labor, I think. But I think Maka and Might Dealer just killed themselves. Grab all this shit out of here. Oh god, I'm really fucking this up. Big time. Put that down there. 4, stick that there. Don't have any fucking 50s anywhere on the board. What the fuck? Where are my 50s? God damn, dude. There was one on the left. I just saw it last second. Yeah, he's just like, I'll take it. It's like, whatever. Because this game's impossible. Like, it literally is like 70% luck just to get the 1cc, which is fucked, but... Alright, chuck all those there. Pick all of them up. Come on, go over there. Oh, fuck you. Come on. I always had it. Yeah, Magical Drop 3 is even... Is it... Doesn't Black Pierrot show up in that game? If you are, like, 1CCing it? Like, if you're doing too good, the game just puts, like, just summons, like, the fucking guy to assassinate you. Yeah. So it's like... That game's even harder to 1CC just because they put, like, a fucking brick wall in there for fun. Why is... I'm all at the fucking bottom of the screen all of a sudden. Like, what happened? What? I need to figure out how A-lines work in this, because I feel like... If I understood how to just send tons of garbage at once, it would be easier. But it's really hard to figure out, and, like, there's no writing about this on, the, like, the internet. Oh, right, Magical Drop always has quota. Yeah, this game doesn't have quota, which is, like, a big difference. Like, it actually matters. Fuck my life, I'm at the end of the screen already. I'm probably dead. There's a huge line of ones there. Yeah, he moves like he literally moves like once a frame or some shit like that. 50%, yeah, 50% success rate at 1CCing this, yeah. Like, even if you're good at it, it's just sometimes the game just fucks you over. It's like, you can't win. Fuck you. Get off the machine. What am I doing? What am I doing? Good question. Just in general. Because obviously, like, just doing, like, these single chains are not very valuable. You want to, like, set up proper chains, but just not fight with them. I get the diagonal thing. Fuck, I fucking screwed up so bad. Yeah, self-piled. Even though the combo was going off, so it would have, like, cleared up. It just killed me. Here, and then just like stick a bunch of 10s. I fucked up. I accidentally comboed them. Yeah, I always get the fucking diagonals wrong. One to the left. Yeah, I just sent all that shit to her, and she's just like comboing off of it like crazy because she can move at mile minute, and my fucking garbage is so bad. God damn it, dude. Hello, Stalker. I am... I'm just like hitting my head against the final boss because I like this game. It's fucking impossible. I have cleared this many times, and I have never felt like I've gotten a good grasp on how to fucking beat it, like, consistently. So hard. That was a 50. I should have just put it there. Let's get this 50 here. Let's just stick this one here. Just this. Whoop, that was one too many. I'm dead. That was bad. The single player mode is interesting. It's like you're basically just playing this, and then like around like 4 or 5 minutes they just send more and more garbage really fast at you. So you have like effectively like a 5-minute timer to score as much as possible. So it's like a good way to like learn how to do like combos. Unfortunately, it's really hard to remember how to do them while you're actually playing single player. Come on, your screen is literally full of shit. You've got to die at some point. Thank God, there we go. Phew. You finally just didn't figure out how to, like, chain at all. There we go. Need to turn the lights on, hang on. Planet Starman. I have gotten, like, a couple of clears, like, under 5 credits. But it's fucking insanely hard. As it would be. Also, what was it? The single player actually has like a secret character in it. I think I remember how to do it. Hang on. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Other JC staff is credited for some reason. They were just like, yeah, we need JC staff on this one. Didn't credit any of the animators or anything like that. It was just like, yeah, the entire studio did it. Special thanks, RAP. Alright, so... yeah, it's gonna reset me. Don't data save. Your card is still inserted. There you go. Solo play. I shall assist you in my heart. Press that, and now I'm Haniwa. You have to press start and A on the while it's doing the tutorial thing, and then it just lets you play as Haniwa for some reason. Because they made Honey on the Road, I think, is why. Yeah, the way you do this, you're supposed to do... something like this, and then you put... I need to remember the specific way you do this. I already fucked it up. Yeah, the way the scoring works is like for every chain you get, it like multiplies the next amount of things you get. So you want to just like score for ones at the start and then just like tier it up over and over again. Okay, so we want to go like this, like that. Whoops, I erased something by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if I drop this, that's worth 1,000. If I go like this and then go like this, that's 10. And that's 500 times 2, I think, is how the scoring works. We got this 5, stick this here. Pick all these up and then just do like, whoop. No, I actually can't dig anything out. Hang on. I fucking killed myself by accident. I think this was the last game Face made, is that they made this and then they just went out of business. Yeah, I think if you actually watch the... hang on. Yes, I know my card is still inserted. If you actually watch the thing at the start that tells you how to play, it's like, oh, it spawns at the right side. But it's not actually consistent about that. Did you pay the money, didn't you? You have to pay. A mini character moves with a joystick. Yeah, so hard to not accidentally erase eventually, because you need that shit out of the way. You can pull up the line. I don't want to press anything, because it's going to skip the whole thing. Explain the rules. You can change that if when you have 5 coins, Great English. Yeah, if they're tied lengthwise or crosswise, but not diagonally. Sorry. Is it like, it's like right here, I think. They will stay on a screen changing to another coins if they are both 500 coin. Okay, it's not here. It's like the next one, I think. Yeah, it is changed in the light downside. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. Like, I think it's supposed to mean, like, the furthest, like, down right, but it's not consistent about that. So I'm not... It's so difficult to, like, remember that in the heat of the moment or whatever, right? And also, the English is bad. So it's, like, extra, like, did they mean this or what? These, stick this here. Put this here. I need, like, all the hundreds over here as well. Whoop. I'll pick all these up, move this out the way. Stick the 50. Hang on. I'm trying to set this up properly. 500 there. 100s. So, like, here. No. I think this is the setup you need to do. Like, something like this, and then you... grab all of these, stick them here, and this should just chain all of it. So yeah, you need to set that up, but it's so hard to do. Like, that's like the optimal setup for it. I'm on that. Oh. Yeah, so like there, like it should have been... Like, if it was the bottom right, it would have been the next one to the right, but it wasn't. So I don't understand, like, which order it goes in. Right. There we go. I've got an eraser now. I think you just want to sit on the eraser and wait a bit. What do I want to clear? I'm trying to figure out. Probably ones, right? Like magical drop 1 or because I've never booted up a magical drop game that isn't 3. Go. And just pray you get good. Nope. That was a terrible setup, shit. I was just praying for a good setup and it didn't give me one. There we go. Alright, whoops. That's fine. We'll time out. 3 minutes. So it should speed up in the next minute. Like, really fast. Like, uncontrollably fast, basically. Because, like, alright, you've had your 5 minutes. But you can keep going if you can actually survive. Hang on, I'm gonna fish out this eraser. And bury the other one while I'm at it. Go. I got basically nothing out of that. That was good. Rank up. Give me that rank up right now. Give me. Then just get out the fucking... I can't get it out. Whatever. I screwed that up so bad. Yeah, this is like magical drop, but you need a PhD to play it. Yeah, I remember the thing about... I think, yeah, like a couple of years ago... I don't remember what tournament it was, but yeah, maybe it was like Evo Japan or something. But yeah, like they had a magical drop tournament and like some like 15-year-old showed up and just cleared. Like some 15-year-old schoolgirl, I think, just showed up. Like her dad dropped her off and she just destroyed everyone. It was awesome. Yeah, save a race to extend the combo. I kind of just use it to just dump on everything. So I'm just like, well, maybe I'll get something. Is there a magical drop? Because I played magical drop 3. I've never played magical drop 1 or 2. Oh, Legend of Success Joe. I pressed the wrong button. What is magical drop 2 like? Because I haven't seen anything before 3. Because 3 is so good, why would I ever play any other one? Oh, Jesus. This looks fucked up. Move the clown. Is it that slow? Hang on, player versus CPU. Chariot, the star, the fool. They got like none of the good characters. God damn it. Why do they have different item balloons as well? What does that even mean? Oh, there's fool.
Ready?
Oh god.
Go.
It feels like I'm playing Magical Drop 3 at half the frame rate, mainly. And also it's dropping my inputs a lot. Or at least it feels like it is. I don't know if it actually is. It feels very unresponsive in a way that Magical Drop 3 isn't. Put those over there. I guess the item balloon is supposed to mean the ones that like clear the entire board. I won. Pure Winamp skins? Yeah, kind of, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the frame rate is so weird. Like it's so low. What was Magical Drop 1 on? Was it just like custom hardware? Or was it not called Magical Drop 1 or some weird shit? Oh wait, do we still have the Spanish voicing? Because she's going Vamos. I didn't realize that they just copied that from 2. Cool, I can make a really annoying noise. Vamos! I win! It's on SNES, but I don't remember if that's a port. Yeah, I think it's an arcade game. Because it'd be weird to just release 2 and 3 as arcade games. I have no idea if it's like custom hardware. It's not in the Neo Geo library. It's weird to make like the first one not on Neo Geo hardware when you're not an SNK company, but I don't know. Vamos. There you go. This feels easier, but it's because it's on like the first like 4 stages. It's probably gonna beat my ass in like 5 seconds. Like fucking the old man's gonna show up and kill me. I never actually advanced the screen because I'm too scared to do it. Because you can like force advance the screen, I just never want to, because I'm like, well, what if I die? Oh, chariot, alright. The game stopped being easy. Okay, I won. Data Re Simple 156, yeah. Oh, bear. I wonder what else is on 156, because I wonder if they... Because Data Re's made a lot of weird shit. Data Re's were like the kings of just making weird fucking games, so I wonder if they made like Trio the Punch on that or something. I think 300 punch would be too early though. Okay, now I'm getting used to the frame rate. It's running a bit better. Hello, no slam. I should probably change the region, but it's funnier this way. No one said cuidado yet.
Ready? Go.
You get in that, you get in that. Alright, cool. Oh, I could have held that. I could have done that one to the right and cleared like one extra thing. That's fine. I feel like having played like enough money puzzle, every time I play Magical Drop, it's like, oh, this game is so fast. It's like money puzzle is like insanely fast. This one's like so much slower. It's like, oh, I can just do things really quickly. It is really different, isn't it? Like, it's not, like, not conceptually, but like visually and stuff. It just feels weird to look at. It's like I'm looking at like a forbidden beta version. Oh, she does say cuidado. I just haven't been noticing it because I've been too busy thinking too hard about my orbs. Or whatever the fuck you do in this game. I'm dead. Alright, stop fucking around. I wasn't even trying. Get me in there. This is exactly the same. Why is her power 5? What does that mean?
Ready?
I assume the bubble is like him talking, but like where it pops up, it looks like I'm saying that. It's like this is my excuse. Yeah, I don't know. Like comboing is so much simpler in Magical Drop. That it just feels like you're playing like a much easier game, even though it's very definitely not an easier game. Like it's still demonic and fucked up, just in different ways. I missed. Oh, it dropped my input there. I tried to press one extra to the right and it dropped it. Oh my god, he's beating my ass at quota. What the fuck? Alright, I won. There we go. How come I don't get funny win quotes? They only use it to like bully me.
Ready?
Oh no, the mirror match. I love when games try and explain the mirror match. It's like in the game's like universe or whatever. Like now you're playing the mirror match. Does Mortal Kombat do that? I don't think it does. I think they're just like, now just fight yourself. Nope. Fucked up that. If I hadn't picked that blue up, it would have just comboed, it would have been fine. A lot more flashing in this game as well because of the borders, which is annoying. Am I dead? I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just comboed like 50 times in a row. Yeah, being able to combo in Money Puzzle is so fucked up. I think the timing on that one is way tighter as well. It's like a lot harder to do.
Ready? Go.
Ooh, hang on. Okay. Alright, I just won. I guess you just killed herself. You have to melt your brain to get to the starting point of Magical Drop. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Is that once you have the experience with Magical Drop, it's like, oh, well, money puzzle. You can wrap your head around. It's just that it's insanely fast, and it requires you to do maths and shit. Like, in terms of, like... I don't know. Maybe it's because all the combos are the same in Magical Drop that it feels easier, even though it's not. Because you have to, like, mentally process it less. But it definitely is, like, the harder video game, I feel like. Because, like, Money Puzzle just cheats. It's like, it's not difficulty, it's just cheating. Get him. Get him. Ugh, come on, save it. Nope. Just an amateur. See, this is harder than 3, I feel like.
Ready?
But maybe that's because I haven't just played 3. I feel like I already started playing 3, I'd be like, actually, no, fuck that. Because 3 also kind of cheats at the end. Like, the final boss can move really fast and shit. But it feels like they're, like, garbage in this one. Like, they just drop a lot of it at you at once, like it's fucking Money Puzzle. Oh, is he doing it at the edges? Do I have to use the old man tactics on this guy? Probably. Don't fucking put that there. What's wrong with you? Ooh. Does this have the mashing tech? I don't actually remember the mashing tech. Is it just that you can mash... You can, like, fucking... mash directionals to go really fast?
Ready? Go.
Oh, hold the joystick and mash the pickup button. Yes, it does have it. That's interesting. I will never remember to use that. Cuidado. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I stopped moving for 1 second, it's over. Got it. Showed weakness. The game's gonna kill me? Yeah. It's really difficult to take advantage of, yeah. Because you could, like, accidentally pick things up and shit like that. You'd have to be, like, really cognizant of what you're doing, which I'm not. I'm guessing it's just that, like, there is a timer running on, like, when you take a move, like, left or right, that determines how fast you can do stuff, but if you mash, it, like, resets that to nothing. It's just like, oh, you took an action, which wasn't moving. Here you go. Cuidado. Get over here. Come on, go. Oh god, his garbage pattern is so bad for me. No, go right. I pressed right and it dropped my input. Mash the lever really fast, Jesus. I might have to stop playing because my hand is starting to hurt. And I'm like, I don't want to destroy my hand. What? Don't pick him. I think, is this strength? Like, strength in 3 is top tier. He's, like, way too strong. Because his one is, like, he, like, alternates, like, the garbage pattern. So it just floods the board with, like, shit that you can't really handle. Whoop, go down. All this shit up. There we go. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Yeah, just killed me. They're so bad for your hands, yeah. I need like a joystick or something. Not a joystick, like a arcade joystick. 'Cause that's probably quite good for
Ready?
playing stuff like this. Because of your hand position and shit. I'm gonna hold into this for as long as possible. Never mind, I fucked up because I didn't think that would work. Oh, he just killed himself. Alright, I win. You have to play 3 fast? Yeah. I just play every game with fucking turbo active. Because I'm like, I'm not mashing that. Fuck that. Hold my hands. Why would I destroy my hands to play a videos game? I literally just heard her entire board disappear, so... What the fuck is going on with the music? What was that? Sounded like it was playing like twice too fast. I need to hear that again. Yeah, combo by playing even faster, yeah.
Go.
I didn't pick that up. Ugh. That was just me not pressing the button. That wasn't even dropping it. Oh, I was just... I should have mashed. I forgot about the mashing tech. So who's the final boss of this game? This feels like a final boss room. Like, is Empress the final boss of 2?
Ready? Go.
Like a weird arcana to finish on, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Is she the final boss? Okay. Means she's gonna hella cheat. It looks like she's cheating. You got that like instant move every frame tech.
Ready? Go.
Oh, it dropped my input as I was trying to pick one up. No, oh my god, just immediately. I think her animation looks the same as it is in 3. I don't know how many of these were like recycled for 3. Probably some of them, right? I can't imagine they wouldn't just like reuse a bunch of animations they already made. Because I think that's the same as in 3. Maybe they redrew it a little bit. Why did I pick that blue up? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I always do that. Ooh, grab that. It dropped my input. I don't know if she does the tongue thing. I don't remember. I don't know what the tongue thing is referring to, so...
Ready? Go.
Grab all these, grab this, there we go. Okay, she just... I guess I just won. Ooh, no ending? Nothing, huh? Just straight to the clown dance dimension. Yeah, maybe there was one in the Japanese version, but I forgot to change the fucking BIOS region. The Devi? Who the fuck is the Devi? The chariot is Nobuyuki Hiyama? Hang on a minute. Has that always been like that? The Justice, Ring Ring. The Strength, Gorilla. They got an actual gorilla to voice Strength. Foreign voice, English, Steve. Thanks, Steve. I feel like every time I do like playing arcade games on stream, I always just end up playing fucking Money Puzzle and Magical Drop at the end and being like, my hands hurt for some reason. 1996. When was Magical Drop 1 then? Oh, you mean Magical Drop 1, okay. The thing is, they're really fucking good games, yeah. 95, okay, so they just arbitrarily decided to make it for the Neo Geo? I always love that the Data East logo has like the fucking Windows like word art like sunset background in it. The Magical Drop It 2 isn't as good as 3 because 3 has death in it. I'm not playing it right now, but experienced a 40-minute survival run, fucking hell. Why can I only say NCC and PAL? Oh, that's in the video mode, that's why. Right, because you have to like do some weird shit with like pressing buttons like this, yeah. Not this one. I think you have to do it when it's launching. I don't know. Like, why would I play Magical... Oh, fuck my life. Where are all the characters? Come on, man. There's lovers. Is it only in verses? All the attempts to bring it back in badly, yeah. Don't be like me. 40 minutes playing Street Charade 4, Jesus. Yeah, all the good designs are new to 3, which is crazy. Like if I go in here, I've never done Magical Journey. Yeah, here they are. Why can you only pick some of them in single player? Like Empress is from 2. That's a good design. For some reason, I don't know what Sun is, like some weird kind of baby. Death was like my favorite character in the whole thing. Why would you pick anyone that's not Death? Well, I'm not playing this one because my hands are gonna hurt otherwise. I'm never gonna lose to you. And also, I need to get this to run... How do I... Hang on. Press start and A. How do you do this? Like to change the region. I actually don't remember. It's all 3 buttons, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I have to put Japanese region in because yeah, I know how to play. Story mode. There's just like all the voices are in the fucking game. Yeah, this has like story in Japanese mode. Like I wonder if they just took all the story out of Magical Drop 2 for the like European one for some reason. Like why would they do that though? Seems weird. It's awesome character design. She's like 90% stomach. Whoops. Yeah, drop my input. You can see what happened there. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. I'm not gonna play the whole fucking game. Yeah, I guess the save on translation, maybe. They only wanted to do people going cuidado and stuff like that anyway, so... Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming. Because it's like, what, like 11 PM or some shit? Yeah. I need to close my blinds. My room is probably full of bugs at this point. No, actually. Hang on, there you go. Controls are extremely unresponsive on that one. Maybe that's why they moved to Neo Geo hardware. Because they were like, oh, well, there's like a multi thing. We just make a game for this and it runs way better. Because I know Data East were not very good at, like, making their games run. Why did that open like that? That was weird. I can't... Hang on. I tried to open Twitch and it opened it in a new tab and I can't close the original tab. Because something... Oh, because my control key is being held down. That explains it. I was like, why is that happening? It's like, oh... Alright. Where can we go? Yeah, whoops. Oh no, I died to lovers. Whoops. We can raid Master Me, why not? Hang on. Have I ever raided Master Me? I have no idea. I didn't type the slash. Underscore. There we go. TV. I think my shift key has been like not responding for some reason. I need to look into that. I don't know if it's like my shift key is like broken or something, but I need to look into it. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, I'm gonna have to fucking I'm gonna have to fucking play through all of Great Greed again to get back to where I was. Which hopefully won't take that long because I have cheats and shit, but I'm gonna have to grind for levels. Ugh. What's the raid message? I don't do that shit. That's not how I roll. I think I have a thing happening tomorrow if Ilya didn't forget. Or I guess Cherry also didn't forget. I guess I'll find out. I'll just fucking message them to make sure. Other than that, if I'm not on tomorrow, I guess I'll see you on Tuesday probably or something. Don't fucking type I don't do that shit. You'll get me in trouble. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye.